Yeah, 2 nights of Zelda in a row. Just because I didn't feel right about last night getting shafted with Zelda, I'm doing a full night of it tonight. And again, tomorrow will be Ghost Trick Part 2, and Thursday will be Mega Man Star Force Part 3, where we're going to make decent progress in both. Would you survive the OG Phantasy Star? I have never played it. My brother played Phantasy Star 2, and it seemed like a very, very hard get for me. You couldn't choose what your teammates did in that, could you? It was like kind of just like a pick a strategy type thing. Play Phantasy Star 4, and it's a great game. That's on Sega Genesis, Nintendo Switch Online. At some point, maybe I'll give that a play. Great battle theme in that game, though. Alright, so last time we pretty much focused entirely on restoring Laurelin Village, and then I did one side quest. There is one more quest to do here, though, for Gurini. We have to get the shop back up and running. That's Shrine Quest. I did not get any Gleeok guts from the Gleeok I killed, so I couldn't finish that side quest. Way to trade washed away. Tenoko Island. So we're looking for Tenoko Island. That wouldn't be this, wouldn't be that, right? No. There's Tenoko. Oh, I've been there before. The quickest way to go there would be go to Robbie's place and jump off. Trade a 5th edition City of Brass to a friend in exchange for borrowing his Genesis and PS4 long enough to beat it. Nice. Yeah, this is the Sega Ages version. This is the version with the opening that you really like. Do I still have the song? Yes, I do. Yes, I do. I think I do. I have the original version here as well. Hey, Tulin, why are you here? Get out of here. Actually, no, I need him. Why am I putting him away? No one has posted the entire song this whole time. Yeah, because the way that the songs were ripped from the Sega Ages version, it had a specific, like, they only lasted 2 minutes each, because they thought none of the songs would go past 2 minutes. But then I found the raw file for it, and I extended it, and the whole song was there. What's the song called? Is it Fantasy? Yeah, here we go. There's no music in Tears of the King in modern Zelda, so we can just fuck around. Okay, Tenobo Island is right there, I believe. Yeah. Because what it is that sound files taken directly from games, they don't usually have time limits on them because they're set to be looping. And whoever ripped the Phantasy Star Generation 2 soundtrack set all the songs to stop at a certain point, not realizing that this song called Fantasy is actually like twice as long as that. I did not think I was going to get close to this island. See, because the song loops here, and the person was like, oh, the song's only 3 minutes long. But in reality, there's a part after the second loop that doesn't get included. And I managed to get the file and just extend the time on it. And then convert it to an MP3. Well, there's boats here, but which one's his? Do I just bring any boat back? Actually, remember, I made... One of my quick things here is made from one of these boats. Right here. Yeah, it's just a very short part, but like they didn't keep that part in it. They ended it after the little loop. Okay, wait, do I have to bring all of them back or just one? He wants to get his hands on a boat he can use. Maybe there's a beach boat there that he can use. Okay. You know what you must do, considering the circumstance, what, upload it to YouTube? I've done that before. I've uploaded game music that hasn't been on YouTube before. The entire Retro Game Challenge soundtrack, and also one of the songs from Mr. Driller G that's never been put online anywhere. I'm going the right way, right? Yeah, I am. I have to go around the entire thing, though. People trying to wreck me and you're not happy about it, yeah. Here's some unrelated music. Game Center CX's DVD had it recently at a Blink and You'll Miss It sale on the storefront. Might have been Discotheque. Not surprised. I've recently found out that people are still subbing it, because the site I was using to watch the subs of it just hadn't updated since like 2019. Since the Mario 2 episode, and I found out an episode got subbed recently and I just didn't watch it. I forgot where it was uploaded. I missed that show, but I also don't have the time to watch it, because you need to really just like sit down and listen to because you have to read the subs. And those are long episodes, too. That was the first, second, third. That was the first, second, third by Kotaro Nakagawa from the Scried OST. Which, by the way, if you haven't heard the opening to Scried, this song fucking slaps! Can't wait for whoever owns the rights to this show to strike me down on YouTube. I should probably stop this, because I gotta pull this out from another side here. Why didn't I put a steering stick on this? That would have made this so much better. I'm an idiot. Hold on. God, this song is bringing back so many memories. This anime aired when I was still in high school. Reno Sensei, did you use any warp zones? Hi. Immediately reaches over and resets the Famicom. Yeah. That's like my favorite thing. Whenever he just kind of just like pauses and he's like, Is that a steering stick right there that I could have used? Yes, it is. Jesus, god damn it. I didn't even need to spawn one. I could have just taken that one. You've been listening to sounds from this game for like 15 streams now, and there's no music, so it's like, why not just play fucking anime music over it? Hey Val, how you doing? Holy hell, it's been a long time. Yeah, I know. It has been a long time. It aired in 2005 on Toonami. And it's still one of my favorite, like, kind of mindless, just punch stuff animes. You have an OST from Wolf's Rain. I have the Witch Hunter Robin soundtrack, like the actual CDs for it. I have a bunch of video game and anime soundtracks in CD form. Back when I was in high school, I would love to, like, whenever I got like a gift card, I would spend money. What anime songs I got? Okay, we can't play too many of those because I don't want to get copyright struck. I don't even know if Reckless Fire is safe or not, but it's here. Things are fine. I had a big D&D session. Aw, man, I haven't played D&D in forever. I've told this story before, but the last time I was in a D&D session... Well, not the last time now, because I did do one, like a one-off. But the last D&D campaign I was in was like the best thing ever, and then half the party decided we don't want to do it anymore. We're gonna become streamers, and then I never played D&D again outside of like a one-off a couple years ago with Nessie. And I've just been kind of sour on it since then, because it's like, that was like one of my favorite things. And then they became Twitch partners, and I am still struggling to get double-digit viewership. So how's that for fun? Remember Suncoast? Yes, I've been to a Suncoast once, and I got a Vash the Stampede keychain. No, my friend gave me the Vash the Stampede keychain. I got a Hiei keychain. Party got their ass beat hard, but they managed to almost pull the impossible. Really? When the anime holy site Suncoast was. Kiddies these days don't know how hard it was to hunt on anime stuff. Always yell at them to send raids your way? No, it doesn't work that way. Also, raids don't really count towards viewership, so... Raiding is fun, it might get me new viewers, but unless there's consistency to it, it's not gonna matter. Also, not for nothing, but I think the channel is under, like, they kind of split apart over the last couple years or months. I don't quite know how it works, but... Four level 6 characters fought a CR-18 boss. Oh my god. How'd you survive that? Remember MCNs? MCNs. The ending theme's also a banger. Drastic My Soul. Okay, I'm gonna stop now. We gotta get back to the game here. Ah, is that a boat? Hey, over here and bring the boat. Multi-channel networks on YouTube. Sort of? I remember Twitch, like, Twitch still has teams. I'm tired of Team Wild Abandon, but I remember back in the day when before the teams existed, when Vinesauce was still streaming as like 8 people on a single channel. Those were some times right there. He had 395 HP. They got him at 50. Wow. You found a boat for me. Thank you so much. Such generosity demands swift action. So if you'll just excuse me for a bit, I'm gonna charge you $80 million. Is it just me or the Switch sound a little lower than normal here? So I need this part, and that goes there, I think. Wore them with 2 full level ups. Nice. 200 to 500 viewer streams days. I remember the first time Vinny broke 1,000 on a weekday stream, and it was such a huge deal. And now he's what? He gets like 4,000 or 5,000 a night usually on like a basic stream. Sunday streams are still his big draw though. This guy's taking forever to build this thing. Get that out of the way. And yeah, no, maybe, yes, it's done. MCNs were basically a collective security against content claims. Oh, I mean that's I don't know. Ta-da! What do you think? I'm going to call this fine vessel the ever-lovely Mubs. Something about giving it a name really makes it more important to me. Here, take this. It's the least I could do after you help me reopen my store. Ooh, wow. That's very rare. It's a very rare thing you can't buy anywhere. I don't sell star fragments either, but my shop does try to stock rarer things you can't find elsewhere if I can. I take pride in my goods, so please come back to my shop whenever you like. Freshly caught and free. Caught just this morning, still flapping their flippers. Without your help, Link, we could never have opened this shop back up. Slow it up, okay? You earned it. Of course, we won't take money from the generous soul who rebuilt our village. Help yourself to anything in the store. Clean us out if you like. Very generous of you. Whoops. How many would you like? All of them, huh? You sure? Glad you know what you like. Shop here anytime. Ah, so you want to take the last one? There's nothing like feeling like you've got when you've sold all you can sell. But I'll restock, so don't stay away too long. I'm just taking them for free, though. Alright, so he stocks monster parts. It's nothing amazing. Back when Joel had a stronger accent, shenanigans were had in Chitango, yeah. Chat and go. I say Chitango, but it's chat and go. I think that's supposed to be the way it's pronounced. It ended up with a horrible ending, though. The wizard being the last one standing and seething forced the boss to get fed up and stop fighting barehanded. Wow. All hell broke loose when the Twitch discussion was happening, yeah. I mean, like Vinny said, it's just better for everyone that they're kind of split nowadays. That's gotta be the end of the Laurelin Village quests, right? There's nothing else here to do. Boss proceeded to cut across the wizard's chest when he took another spell, which led to the boss styling upon the wizard, flipping his blade up, cutting off his arm, and then impaling on the blade before kicking him into a wall. Oof. Big oof. Open one. What are you selling today? That horn looks valuable. He wasn't wrong. It was going to happen at some point with how streaming is now in the current day, so I get it. Yeah. What's down here? I went down here when there were enemies, but is there anything down here now? No. Just an empty well. Fishing harpoon. No, thank you. It's purposeful since the wizard wanted to start multi-classing an artificer, so he's going to be getting a nano machine gun Magitech on him. That's awesome. Where's your penny? I don't know. What do you mean penny? New menu. So I'm guessing she doesn't update until, I don't know. I'll turn it into a buster to use for spells. Nice. Oh, Bolson's at the racing thing. I'm like, where is he? Doesn't he sleep here? I'll make sure I didn't miss anything. No, I think we're good. Sorry. We brought this village back from the brink and made it even better. Again, it's funny how this is kind of the Tarry Town of this game now, when this village was completely pointless in the original game. So we finished that. We went to Burrito Village. I already did that. Burrito Village. Why did I say Burrito Village when I'm talking about Hateno? Okay, whatever. I'm gonna go back to Lookout Landing again, because I want to see if Pearl reacts to this, because she has Laurelin Village as like a major plot point for her. Also, I don't know why my voice still sounds weird. It sounded fine when I was recording, but now that I'm hearing myself on stream, I sound off. And I don't know why. I don't feel sick anymore. Nessie's almost better too, thankfully. I think we're going to see each other next weekend. Not this weekend, but next weekend. So yeah, kind of expect the Friday, Saturday, no stream thing to continue. This week, I was thinking about maybe doing a stream this Saturday, but we'll see. Maybe tackle some more Ghost Trick.
Yes.
You know a lot about your adventures, great work. Other village, fishing village. The village is currently overrun by pirates. No, it's not. Why do you still act like Laurelin's being attacked? It's President Unobo's friend. President Unobo told us to smash him at the faces of any monsters that get out in a Lookout Landing. He says face smashing is Goron tradition. Eat stuff from Ghost Trick. Have you started it yet? You could get it on Steam if you have a PC. Whoa. Let me just put this on. Hey, Purah, check this out. Damn it. And that's why the Thunder and Lightning Helms are awesome. Wait, it can? Oh, nice, and you do actually. Yes, Ghost Trick Remastered is on Steam, I think? It should be. Oh, wait, no, it might not be. Hold on. I think it might only be modern consoles. Oh, no, it's on Steam. $30, and you can also get the demo for free. Man, I do not like new Steam. It looks very, very weird. Why is the default size so small? Alright, so we finished all the monster killing ones, which now gave us the ability to see how many giant monsters are left that we didn't kill. But it doesn't tell you where they are. So that's kind of lame. And it also doesn't count the Gloom Hands, the Phantom Ganon, as a boss monster. It counts as a regular monster. So I guess with that being said, it's finally time to do something new. And I do want to go to Gerudo. Really busy, so it might be a while before you get to it. Oh, that's alright. I would also say if you can just emulate the DS version, if you can run a DS emulator. I mean, it's just as good. Why'd I put a... Oh, last location. Okay. So I want to go here. I haven't shown this off on stream yet, but there is a place called the Construct Factory in the depths. There are 4, like, facilities around it, each with a puzzle. And there's a central terminal. And I'm very curious as to what this place is and what it does when you finish it. I'm wondering if you can even do it now. I have not been... Looks like you're staring at a Petri dips looking at the depths map. Yeah. Yeah, it looks very, very virusy. Very protozoan. That's the right term, right? Again, I got every light route. I got every light route and every shrine above it except this one, which I can't get to because of the sandstorm. And then you got the sky map, which is, like, incredibly empty. The sky map, I'm gonna be honest, it wasn't as appealing to me. It wasn't... I kind of burnt out on me very quickly. I had more fun exploring the depths and getting all the light routes than exploring the sky. You started that dungeon? I didn't start any dungeons yet. I mean, I've done 2 of them. I haven't done the Gerudo dungeon yet. Construct Factory. So I'm going to do the Construct Factory, then I'm going to go to Gerudo. So, there's clearly spots for 5 other pieces here. And there's a centerpiece here. I do not know if I'm supposed to be here right now. I do not know if I can do anything right here right now, but I'm gonna take a look and see if I can maybe work something out. There are enemies around here, unfortunately, which I do not want to fight. 30 minutes late. Hey, Mike, where are we? Hey, Ephraim. I'm in the... I finished the Lurelin Village stuff. There was just the one side quest that I didn't finish. And then I went to the depths. You missed nothing. I literally spent 10 minutes... I literally spent 10 minutes just talking about, stuff. Stuff that isn't on Twitch. Yeah, I found this place by accident. I explored the whole map. I have the whole map uncovered. So I'm going to take a look and see if there's anything I can do here right now. Because if so, I want to explore this place. But otherwise, I'm going to head to Gerudo. All I know is that each of the facilities, which I'm beginning to think there might be a 5th somewhere because there's a headpiece, each of them have a Zonai activator at the beginning, but they all reject me. Whoa. So here we have an ascend point. We have this, which lowers this platform, I believe. Yeah. Can't start it up? No, I can't. I don't know if I need to or not. This place also has a really good dispenser. It has like 4 items. Oh good, I got my steering stick back. I didn't really look through here, because I was like, I don't know what to do. There's a control unit here for something. Piece of the bridge. I've been, like, waiting to do this spot for a while, because I found this pretty early on in my playthrough, off-stream. But, I have no idea. I have no idea if I can do anything here yet. So all these depots have like a path leading back. One is like a water path. What main quest areas have I done? Just Rito and Goron right now. Some lasers here. Which I could probably just block. Take that. The chest with some devices in there. Like, I didn't think about it until now, but I'm assuming that this requires main quest stuff. Because this seems a little too oof. I can't put it right over me, can I? No, I can't. Going with a levitator? Maybe. I think going for the mirror was a dumb idea. I should have just taken a big platform. Like a cart, yeah. That's interesting. Some slabs with some zonite in it. And a large zonite, ooh. I only need 6 more battery charges, so I need 600 more triangles. Carts, okay. Alright, I'm assuming there's more to this that I can't do right now, and I'm assuming those terminals are the key. I thought something in these things would unlock the terminals, but I'm probably just mistaken. Right leg depot. Yeah, left leg, right arm, left arm. Then there's a statue right here. Wellspring of Courage, Dracozu Altar. I remember that place. This place has its own music, though, so I realized that this must be much more plot-oriented than I thought. A little bomb flower right there. This factory also doesn't have a ton in it. It's just kind of a slab with some ghosts and some guardians. Which, by the way, I just use these to buy more bomb flowers at this point, because that's all they're good for. I'm not buying, repeat weapons or anything. Like, that's the thing, being able to rebuy the you know, the cameo weapons are cool and all, but it's also like, why am I gonna bother? I could just use better weapons that I find lying around. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna go right here. Because one of the Sky Islands had a hidden treasure if you dove through, like, the smokestack. Which was one of the pieces of the Zonite armor. Hey, look at that! I was right. Hey! Oh. What the... Huh. I missed this room entirely. Welcome to the Construct Factory. I cannot remember how long it has been since I welcomed any visitors. Construct Factory? Yes, parts delivered here from the depots are assembled into crafter constructs. The finished products produced here are shipped to Dragonhead Island. My task here is to confirm the receipt of shipped parts from the depots. I then oversee the task of ensuring they are correctly assembled. Currently, all work processes have been suspended, as have my duties. The issue seems to be that no parts are being sent from the depots. I am on standby here to take receipt of them in the event that shipping resumes. Okay, that's interesting. How did I not see this part? Captain 4 Reaper. Cool. We'll take that. Get rid of this. I don't need a Traveler Sword. Mighty Zonite Shield. Mighty Bitey Snake. I do have this nice Fisherman Shield, but let's get that out of here. Shields are such a pointless thing to upgrade. You'll never like upgrade the storage of. You're never gonna run out of shields, unless like one powerful enemy just wrecks everything you have. So is there no way to get the depots back up and running? Kept attaching devices to yours. Oh, true. I guess there is a point, but I don't know. I just feel like there's not much reason to do so. Or as they say in Battle Network 1, not much resin. Whoa, oh, no. That ain't happening. There doesn't appear to be a ton here that I could do, I guess. Examine that, yeah. Want to hint about the depots? Only if I can do them now or not. If not, that's fine. I'm fine with that. It's becoming more and more clear to me that I probably need to come back here later. Yeah. Oh my god. Why do I sound weird? No. No, you don't see me. You don't see me. It's fine. Yeah, I think I've milked all I can out of this place. For now. Do you have the strange mask? No. If that's a story-related item, then no, I do not have that. I know where the Majora's Mask is. Which I could conceivably get right now, but... Ooh, man, that would be rough. I love it. Look how clever that is. Just having the wheels be the conveyor belt. Noticing all these have a Have a locked gate. Alright. Alright, alright. We can't do anything here. I think it's finally time to stop stalling. On the construct effect of the strange mask, players should immediately head to activate. Okay. Guessing you can't do this part of the game next, which is weird because I did think they would let you. Well, apparently I need something called the strange mask, so that'll be later. I'm not going to read any more of that comment. Outside of the light route thing. Okay. Oh, there's still another labyrinth we haven't done yet. That's going to be annoying, though. You know what? Fuck it. We've come this far. Let's put it off just a little longer and do the labyrinth. This will be to get the last piece of the Ganondorf armor. Or, sorry, the Demon King armor. AI Legal Symposium. Details of my shipment. What is this? Invoice. What is this an invoice for? No shipment tracking. Order processed. Oh, this might be that might be for a thing I bought. A commission. Think we need to wait till you got all four seats. Yeah. I think that's exactly what it is. Okay. We need to be well equipped for this. To you who set foot in my labyrinth of the sky, I offer a test of wisdom. 4 terminals are hidden in this maze. Activate them all. Collect them all. Pokemon. Okay, can I see where the terminals are on this one, like the other ones? Possibly. I gotta see if that's a terminal right there. Sorry, back now. It's okay. Didn't even know you left. Is this all climbable wall? No, it isn't. I'm assuming the way this is split up, there's going to be one terminal in each quadrant. Wait, this is climbable. Low G area, yeah. Windows G. Uh-oh. Can't stand in this like the other one. Oh! Okay. Thankfully it wasn't too far of an impact. Big waifu. I wonder how they're doing. I've not spoken to them in many, many years at this point. Can't tell if the terminal's right there. I don't know, that doesn't look like a terminal spot. Think you found the most annoying ship in BN3? Which one would that be? Big Bungus. Alright. That's where I jump off at the end. Geddon 2, found under a random vine in Plant Man's dungeon. Oh. Well, see, that's the thing. Whenever I play BN3, I always burn every grass spot possible. I thought for sure there'd be a Korok back here, since the rest of them have a Korok on top of them. There it is. Full flame Heinard, yeah. Exactly. No, don't stop the drop music. I'm going right back up there. I don't know why I'm wearing the flight suit either. It doesn't really help me in here. Help me if I'm gliding. Which I'm probably not going to be doing. I should probably put this on just so I have better jump stamina to get up. Let's see if maybe that's the spot right there. Yep. It's the center of all the holes. Okay. Perfect. Oh, but now getting out is kind of a pain, because I gotta make my way around. Yeah, sure, why not? Take that. Higher, okay. Mighty Zonite Longsword. Not fused to anything. And there it goes. I'm not even in the hole. I gotta get back in there. Okay, I figured out the pattern in this dungeon. One to go. Mighty Zonite Spear. I don't use spears enough. Apparently spears have a damage nerf. Like, their attack power is lower than what it actually says it is. And then long swords have a buff, and it's actually more powerful than it says it is. Okay, I gotta get back out to the wall and then make our way over here. It's weird. Because it's the fact that the spears can attack quicker while the long swords attack slower. So they actually change the damage to kind of compensate for that. That apparently was not the case in Breath of the Wild. And because of that, spears just tend to have higher attack powers than they actually do now. Like, they have higher attack powers than they did in the first game. Whereas, great swords have, I guess, lower or the same? I don't know. I don't know how they finagled the stats to work. Look at that sunset. Hold on, I want the treasure first. Oh, I guess the wind just gets activated throughout the whole dungeon now. That's cool. Another mighty Zonite sword. Alright, let's toss out the other one I got. Didn't I pick up another one? Maybe I picked up a soldier blade. You who have traversed this maze, mark well my words. I have pulled apart the bars in the labyrinth of the land that obstructed your path below ground. From high above to far below, prove your courage by diving into the depths of the earth. Gonna head to bed, tired Griffin is tired. Alright, Val, thank you for stopping by, I appreciate it. Final way shall open to you. Ugh. You know, this is why I want the flight suit. How'd that happen? Alright, anyway. that. Nice. Alright. South Lome Depths Labyrinth. Strike the earth, yeah. Alright. What do we want to put in here? Need the Master Sword on hand. Keep that on hand. Don't really need a bow for this fight. These constructs don't really subscribe to that theory. Actually, you know what? Let's do some style. There we go. Unga Bunga, yeah. I mean, they both do the exact same thing. If I have any combination of those clothes on, I'll get the same attack buff. The only way I can make it any better is if I had, like, another buff that's specific to the depths or something. Or specific to nighttime. That I can apply to myself. Those gates will open once I, clear this area out. Oh, hidden treasures. How about that? Oh my god, stop giving me new weapons, please. I've got enough of these. It's a big sword, too. It's even better than my white-laned Lionel Smasher. I think I got that for a quest ages ago and I just never used it. Blue Hinox, that's a hammer. Why am I not using that? That's good for breaking shit. Alright, let's toss out the Zonite Sword, even though I could probably make the Zonite Sword more powerful than the Captain Reaper. A paltry amount of pose. So this game makes me bad about hoarding weapons. Yeah, kinda. It's more that I just don't need them. Like, I just use them when I'm like in a battle where I just need to blow weapons. But it's like the Master Sword regenerates. So I'm just gonna wait for that to come back. I'm making another loop around to get the treasures that I obviously missed. Soldier 4 Reaper. Is that any different from the one I had? That's got durability up. So that's probably worth having. Wish I'd seen those indents running around the first time. Nothing here. Always useful. Let's see here. You don't need to worry about grabbing the battery, or the head. If you just tear enough pieces off. Like that. doing the cube. As we've seen multiple times. Large. Oh, I got a large crystallized charge. Nice. There we go. And I made that gloom sword way stronger. But that does drain my health. Or it does give me gloom with every strike, so I gotta be careful not to use it too much. You who have traversed this labyrinth of the depths. It's not really a labyrinth, it was just kind of a hallway leading to the boss. This trial was a test of your talents. In overcoming it, you've shown yourself to be strong of body, skill, and mind. In my name as the ruler of boars, I commend your achievement and offer a fitting reward. So one labyrinth was boar, one labyrinth was owl, one labyrinth was dragon. Armor wreathed in otherworldly evil, hidden away since days of old. Take it now. This was ruler of boars, ruler of owls, ruler of dragons. I don't know if there's any significance to that. But I guess boars, Ganon, owls, the sage, the owl from Ocarina. Evil Spirit Mask. Oh, it's Phantom Ganon's mask. I think I was told that, and I forgot. Some believe this eerie mask is inspirited by a malevolent entity. It's a rather rare find. Kepora Gabor, yeah. I don't know if that's always the same one, though. Wait, so stealth up, bonus, set bonus, disguise, bone weapon proficiency. So bone weapons I have a proficiency with now. And apparently I have disguise? I don't know what that actually does. Does it just mean enemies won't attack me? That does look cool, though. Do you have a Warlock Punch? Yeah, kinda. Hold on. How do I unequip a weapon? Oh, I gotta do it from here. Yeah, it's the Yiga Clan technique. You can learn that at the hideout, along with getting the Thunder Mask or the Lightning Mask in this game. No, they still attack me. I'm wondering what the disguise is for. Maybe just like specific minions. I actually don't know how powerful this move is. It's pretty decent. Doesn't kill them in one hit, but it took them down to half health. And it goes up to 1 stamina wheel. This guy's a set bonus that grants the ability for stall enemies to not attack you and increase your damage with bone weapons. Okay. So it's very specifically just stall enemies. I guess that makes sense, because Bony Boy. Alright. Now it is finally time to go to Gerudo. Almost. We're going to go to the Forge Construct here real quick and buy some crystals. Easiest enemy in the game. Gotta love it. Exactly. Though I wonder if it stops stall noxes from attacking me. That would make killing them a lot easier. Though I guess once you hit them, the disguise will wear off. Oh, I keep forgetting those don't regenerate. The cores you get off those. I can buy 13. this I could buy one. Not even enough for one charge. Alright. Let's put our hot weather gear on. Put our buff weapon on, buff stuff on. We'll head back to the Kara Bazaara. Now, I could just skip it and go straight to Gerudo Town, but I feel like that's kind of cheap. I want to traverse the sandstorm for real. I mean, I technically did to get the other. It's also granted by the Radiant set. I could just warp straight to Gerudo Town, and I did traverse the sandstorm to find the shrines I could, but I also feel like that's kind of cheating. So I'm gonna give this the old college try here. What is that, anyway? A load of orb. Someone... Whatchamacallits. Plan to find someone who knows their stuff about this stuff. Huh. There is a... This is a wind current that I could ride up. So... Wondering if there's like an... Oh my god. Oh my god. Jeed, fire up the grill. Do you think there was an A through G, John Benjamin? Or is H the first one? There's a cave there that I went into apparently already. That's weird. Where am I? Oh, Oasis Source, yeah. The evil spirit set has no upgrades, yeah. So yeah, I found out that the thing here that I was like trying to figure out a long time ago, it's just you drop into there from there. If I fall into that, I get sucked into that place. Whoa. I mean, you can see it pretty clearly. Desert Rift. What? This wasn't here in Breath of the Wild. There's an enemy over there. Also, wow, the frame rates are kind of tanking here. Cool camera. Desert. I see you there. Trying to act slick. It's probably an electric one. Yep. As much as I don't want to remove the heat resistance, if I equip this, they're just literally not going to be able to do anything to me. And the glue won't really matter if it's taking away hearts that are already removed. Oil. Once in a stream in the Coast was basically doing an otaku Coach McGurk character. At one point I asked Coach, should I watch Evangelion? Yes, you should watch Evangelion. Watch all of it, and when you're done, tell me. I want to talk to you about Evangelion with you, Brendan. No, I need to talk about it with you. It's spaghetti time. DVD player. Now I actually don't know where I am. What the hell is happening in Mexico? Oh, are you saying that because of the Oh, that's a Gib... Okay. So we haven't seen one of these on stream yet, but that is a Gibdo. Fun fact, they do not take damage from weapons very well. As you can see. Unless you get rid of that, then they take very much damage. I think, any elemental damage is fine, so fire will work as well. Yep, that kills him instantly. The Mexico line was when he and the other teacher were on vacation down south. Oh, right. What is this? Okay, wait. Gotta put the heat thing back on. I only have the one piece of the heat armor. Oh, it's actually not enough. Better chill down. There's a chest here. There's a California brewery. Just need to cover them in a cloth or something. Yeah. So the Gibdo items. The way the Gibdo stuff works is it's very powerful, but it breaks in like one hit. Spring. Oh, this is interesting. What the hell is this? Oh, there's a Korok up here. I see a rift. I see a chasm back there. I see a cart, as if I'm supposed to launch myself off this thing. Kinda don't want to do that. Need more. The worst part is, if I open my map, it looks like this. It does tell you where you are, though, in relevant to stuff, but you can't put stamps down. There must be a cave nearby that I can ascend into with that. Oh, we're right near it.
Hey.
Oh. Oh God. That whirlwind actually helped, yeah. When I was under the impression that there were just that, you know, this town was safe and that it was just they're stuck in the sandstorm. This is like the Hyrule Castle town. Okay, those are like the best thing to do. Please see front desk for all inquiries about renting seals. Okay. Oh, there's this thing. What does this do? We've seen another one of these. This strange orb. Also, you're wondering when the battery shows up. It's because I'm using a Zonite bow. Zonite Bow drains your battery, but it, can't carry any more melee weapons. What is that? Traveler's Claymore. No thanks. Sandseal Rental Shop, Eastgate booth. I like how when you're inside towns, it's just implied that it's cool enough that you don't need any protective gear. Forgot about that. Master Sword's power's been revitalized. Okay. Let's, Oh, I forgot I had this. So I did the, thing where I got a nail from each of the dragons and dropped them in the, goddess's fountains. It made the big goddess statue in that underground temple where we found the geoglyph location map. It reassembled it, and then she gave me the sword from Skyward Sword. Like the starting, like the actual, like the Skyward Sword before it becomes the Master Sword. Pretty cool. White Sword of the Sky. Not super powerful, but it's neat. By fuse attack power, we're gonna just go with our old standby here, the diamond. The diamond. But we don't really need it right now. In fact, if anything, I don't know why I have this in my inventory. I should fuse something to it and use it. I also have this. I picked this up a while the other day. Though it doesn't really work super well because the shots just go flying.
Oh.
Hey, Perda, you made sure the entrance was securely blocked, right? Yep, it's very much blocked with a crate. Keep it down. What do you think's gonna happen if those monsters outside hear us? Hold up. No, I can't move that. Another voice! Wait, what? Oh, is that the dude who was obsessed with Link's feet in the first game? Phew, you're just another real living person. I was certain one of the ghosts had come haunting this place had come for me. Traveled out here hoping to meet the wonderful, amazing Gerudo women who lived here, but there's no one. I do sometimes hear voices coming up from the wells. Obviously the place is now haunted by the restless spirits of the beautiful Gerudo, who were slain by the strange monsters. If I'm not careful, the same monsters might get me too. No, you dingbat. Anyway, I have the wells set to my radar, but I haven't gotten a ping yet for them. Oh, look at that. Construction service notes. In regards to work on the hole in the floor, due to lack of resources, a large stone slab has been used to temporarily seal the floor. It's you, at long last. You, the Vo reading this letter, are the Vo I was fated to meet. Nerd, I feel that. And I am the Vi you were destined for. You must hurry and rescue me. I am locked away from the outside world. Do not worry, though. I will send all of my love to you until you come find me. Stay safe and know that we will meet soon. It is our destiny, after all. Kalabin. Kalibin? Kalutin? Falutin? Highfalutin? There's more than one bottle down here. I must hurry and rescue. Okay. Is it the same note multiple times? Yeah, they're all the same. That's weird. That's almost creepy. one of them will have a coupon for Taco Bell or something. I mean, that underground pit had a lot more down there. That's the way I just went. I probably have to follow this upstream. Rock wall. This is very eerie. This is even weirder than the Korok Forest. Ow. A bit too close to that. Place that quiet, yeah. I wasn't that close, come on. This place isn't classified as a cave or a well, so... Where's the stress harmonica when you need it? What? I'm not familiar with that. Okay, that was just a loop around. Desert pulls out his harmonica when he's legit afraid. Really? That's interesting. I feel like this is a spot that I should ascend in. Client list check. Products check. A VO, but the door's blocked. How did you... Never mind, it's our rule not to pry into the business of our customers. Yeah, what about when they come up through the floor of your store? I think then you could pry a little bit. You're welcome in our shop, no matter how you'd manage to make it inside. Oh. This is the Gerudo Secret Club, the only shop in town that sells clothing designed with VO in mind. Considering VO aren't allowed in town, I'm sure you can understand why the shop is a secret. Anyway, that's how we run our business. We're not concerned with who you are. As an outcast myself, I appreciate your business. I was not expecting a VO to suddenly appear before my eyes. It nearly made me jump out of my skin. Should thank you, though. I had a crick in my back, and the shock of your arrival seems to have fixed it. My husband is a Hylian VO, too. Imagine if he'd be the one suddenly appearing, but obviously he isn't allowed in town. Since it's customary for Gerudo to return to town at a certain age, our daughter and I moved back here. I warned my husband several times that VO were not allowed on this side of the town, and were sometimes jailed, but Well, he insisted on traveling with us all the way here, and saw him eyeing the town walls when we parted ways. Wobbin, I wonder what you're up to right now. Anyway, once you're done shopping, you better get out of town before any of the guards catch you. Are you kidding me? You kind of maybe have to put that aside for the time being. Desert Vo Spalder. Armor for males sold rarely by the Gerudo retailers.
Saba Saba.
Elsewhere it might be Savort or Savak, but here it's always Sava Saba.
Oh.
That'll be 1,300 rupees. Yeah, sure.
Oh.
So, everything we sell is of the finest quality, so I'm sure you'll be satisfied. Desert Vo trousers. Sapphires used in their creation.
Oh. Oh.
Well, now I have the full set at least. What the fuck, the rules? We're going modern progressive now, yeah. What are these? Oh, they sell the boots! I don't have to go do some crazy side quest to get them.
Ah.
Don't worry, all of our items are for Vo.
Oh.
Okay. In the previous game, what happened was you'd get the sand boots from that dude who was on the roof that I saw earlier. And then you had to go do a quest which would get him the snow boots. And then you'd give the sand boots back, and then you do another quest and he'd give you the sand boots back as well. But now you can just buy them both.
Oh. Oh.
They're actually way more helpful out in the desert than these, because you could get the 2 levels of heat resistance and then get the sand. Also, it would mean that if I run on snow now, it'll be easier. Though, at the point of the game I'm in, I don't think they're going to be super useful. Only the sand boots will be. Where are they anyway? Where did they go? Oh, right here. Evenly distribute your body weight so you can maintain your normal movement speed on deep snow. Same thing, but on sand. Kind of ruins the look, though. And also, I'm not out in the desert, so I don't have to worry about it. Everyone's business is their own. You'll be safe from the guards here, so feel free to take all the time you need to look at things we sell. Gerudo Town used to be a place filled with the voices of merchants and children. It's eerie for it to be so quiet.
Oh. Oh.
You say goodbye, but it's dangerous outside, so we blocked the door. It's for your own safety. I don't know how you managed to find your way in here, but unless you could somehow magically pass through solid objects, it's going to be a bit more difficult to leave. Can I just move your stupid box? Yeah. So I just do that. Found it? What, is that the stress harmonica? Panicked harmonica noises.
The hell?
Playing Minecraft.
I didn't think this game would be this long. How long is this game? $20
Even he gets inundated with Vinny memes.
It would be less if you turned around. Oh god.
What the hell is this?
Need
What's
a
the point of that? Oh.
under.
No.
Damn it. Oh, was that all trap? Oh, he's not playing Minecraft. He's playing, You could tell that he just has the harmonica in his mouth, and he's like breathing in and out while he's playing the game. That's why it's only those 2 notes. That's oddly fitting, yeah. Magic card called Harmonicon. A Vo. There's a Vo here. Stop him. So wait, was that a trap? Were those bottles being left as a trap? Also, really, they're going to be that obsessed with kidnapping people? Vo are not permitted to be here. You must leave at once. Hold on. Valeria, Gerudo captain of the guard. Actually, that jar was for gathering water. Yeah, I figured. I also that in Resident Evil 4. It's been some time, swordsman. It's alright. The one who has the chief's permission to enter, and he's welcome to visit any of the shops and businesses. Spread the word. Let everyone know this is the case. For you to come all this way, and during the strange storm that plagues us, you must have some important news to share. Princess of Hyrule is still missing. We had heard the events at Hyrule Castle, but things are dire indeed. But still, swordsman, Link, I'm impressed you made it through here to the storm that surrounds Gerudo Town. The sand shroud settled on us some time ago. We sent out patrols to try to determine what was causing it, but a swarm of monsters, creatures called Gibdos, suddenly appeared, attacked our troops, and forced us to retreat. Gibdos No, I didn't mean the jar that was... Okay, so yeah, you meant the jar was for gathering water. I meant the notes in the water about the waiting for a Vo or whatever. That seemed... Was that all a trap? Because they were coming from downstream. Gibdos even made their way into the town. As a result, everyone was evacuated to the shelter for their safety. As someone charged with protecting Gerudo Town, I'm ashamed at our current situation. That's all that is to say. This is all to say that, although I wish I could help you search for the princess, now is not a good time. I'm sorry. Lady Riju is currently training. She's trying to become strong enough to save us from this disaster. If you're hoping to speak with Lady Riju, you should visit the ruins to the north. Riju of Gerudo Town. Where could she be? Where did the owner... Oh, you're the chief's guest. So this is a Vo. His ears look to be about the circumference of his head and neck. Interesting. Oh, I'm sorry. You're the first Vo I've ever seen. Got a little carried away by figuring out your measurements. Why was I doing that? Because I make accessories, and the key to any accessory is a perfect fit. My name's Kara, and haven't had a lot of opportunities to make accessories for a Vo. I think someone's trying to throw letters and bottles out to sea, just hope it finds anyone. Yeah. But they were coming from here. So to give me the chance, I'll put everything I've got into making some really great films for you. If the shop's owner were here, she probably could have made you all sorts of things. But she went out to look for potential adornments and hasn't come back since. She was in such high spirits, too, gushing about all the treasures she'd found around the Turuma Dunes. That's a dangerous place, though. Molduga territory. Hope she didn't run into trouble. Missing owner. Anyway, did you need something? The owner may not be here, but I'll do what I can. Different gems offer different kinds of protection. When you wear one, it bestows that protection on you. For example, a ruby has the power to make a bitter chill bite less, or you can avoid the oppressive heat with a sapphire. Customers used to have to supply materials for an accessory, made to order if a bit of work. But that's not the case anymore thanks to the gems we've been getting from Eldon up in the northeast Hyrule. We just make the accessories in advance and save the customer the legwork. There's a slight difference in the price, though, but that's to be expected. Fortunately, the sand shroud has made it tough to get supplies. The stock is of the highest quality, just a bit limited. You know, I never thought I've talked to a Vo for so long. It's kind of neat. Since I'm always in the workshop making accessories, the owner's usually the one who gets to talk to the customers. Isha. I only make accessories. The owner's a well-regarded artisan that has even served the armorer to Lady Riju. If Isha were here, she could probably make you all sorts of things. Turuma Dunes, okay. Come back soon. Only place in the whole wide world that makes accessories. A gem to harness the power of land to increase defense when equipped. Cool. Just a defense boost. Suck. Personally guarantee this accessory will fit you perfectly. That gives you heat resistance. It's just another heat resistant item. Make sure you put it to good use. Hey, so you're a special Vo, aren't you? Now with dinosaur DNA, damn it. We were just watching Jurassic Park the other day. It was on TV. Otherwise the soldiers would be arresting you right now. So why are you special? Hey, Dahlia, you better not be speaking to that Vo. Didn't Mrs. Shai teach you the first rule about Vo? For young Vi, speaking with a Vo will only invite misfortune. I'm not even talking to the Vo. I'm just talking. Can't even see, so it's not my fault who comes walking by. Ugh, that doesn't make any sense. Listen up, Vo. You shouldn't go poking your nose into Gerudo life. You're free to come and go as you wish, but please don't disrupt the peace of our town. Did your harem have those neat designs because you're a Vo? Only about Vo from Mrs. Shy. But she hasn't said anything about designs on Vo arms. That's so cool. I want to learn more about Vo. Just wish it was time for afternoon class already. So the true in some faraway towns, Vi and Vo live together? I'm learning about relationships from Mrs. Sai. I can't imagine Vi and Vo living together. That's so strange. Okay. It's weird that she's a kid, but she's almost as tall as Link. Or as tall. You're a real Vo, right? I am indeed. Really? Are you telling the truth? I learned in the class that all Vo like to lie, though. Hey, Kalani, you better not be talking to that Vo. Why don't you follow Makure's example? You're more like your sister. It's fine, I haven't made eye contact, so it's all fine. Of all the things you could have learned at your age, why is arguing with the one you've taken such a liking to? I asked you already, but are you a real Vo? No. I knew you wouldn't answer honestly. Class taught me that all Vo like to lie. I sell hours and I sell choo-choo jelly. What do you think? A pretty sensible combination, right? I won't get into class. Just wait and see tomorrow. I sell arrows and arrow accessories. The lady's voice, yeah. They have fans. What, you looking for a handout or something? I hate not being able to see the moon. I'm ready to say Savork to this place. A Vo. There's one right here. I can't do this. I have to focus on the lesson. You're really a special Vo, are you? I must truly adore Lady Riju if you were willing to travel to the Sand Shroud. Wish I had a Vo like you in my life. I thought I could turn back on my past loves and focus on finding the perfect Vo for me, but that Sand Shroud really put a damper on my motivation. Talk about being unlucky in love. Oh, you're that special Vo the guard was talking about. My name is Ashai. I'm in charge of teaching the Vo and You class to the Gerudo. Have you set your heart on someone special? I haven't. Oh, is that right? Don't let love pass you by. Things just kind of sparkle when you're in love, you know? You're welcome to sit on the lesson if you're interested. Vo aren't normally allowed in town, so it would be a rare treat for the class if you showed up. Maybe you could come by in the evening? That class is for the older Gerudo. Daytime class is for the younger students. I don't think they're quite ready to meet a Vo. You're interested, you're welcome to participate. I see. That's too bad. Yeah, they make dummies to propose to. Now then, when you notice a Vo watching you, remember what I'm supposed to do. I'm supposed to... Nope, drawing a blank. Even after the Vo and You classes, as soon as I'm in a real-world situation, all those lessons just vanish. Knew I should have spent more time practicing. Look, there's the blue soul over there. It can only jump.
Hi.
Okay, everyone, pay attention. Today we're going to have a very special lesson. We have a Vo here with us. Just try and relax and be on your regular, normal selves when you're talking to him. Alright. Nolly, I know you can do this. Teacher, I can't. I can't look directly at his face. That's okay. We could stop here for now. You'll have to do something about that fear eventually. But I think once you muster the courage to face a Vo, even just one time, your fear will wash away forever. Yeah, this is very weird. This town is, very weird. I'm sorry. I imagine that was a bit unexpected, wasn't it? See, she's never seen a Vo in person, only in drawings or recreations like the Vo dummies. Teacher's name is one letter off from a Twilight Princess character. Yeah, one of the soldiers, right? In the hideout. I suspect that if you hid your face, it would be easier. It's probably just too early to make eye contact while chatting. I hope you aren't feeling too discouraged, though. It would be wonderful if you visit the class again. Sucks so for taking the time today. I can wear this.
Oh.
Thief, seize him! Whoops. I didn't think they'd actually react to that. Wait. Now to look closely, you're the Vo from before. You do realize that you're dressed like a member of a group that intends to harm us. Alright, the Viga are right here, are in this area. You'd put fear into many people if you went on dressed like that, even if though we know you aren't one of them. Good job, Bingus. Thank you. So if you want to get out of there, you'll need to change your clothes first. What? How long have you been in here? Wait, I recognize you. I've seen you walking around out there. I don't understand. You're a man, but they just let you come and go whenever you like? It's no secret that the Gerudo rigidly enforce their law that forbids men from entering their town. So how come you're able to just walk in without causing a fuss? I mean, I barely crossed the threshold between town and desert. And they threw me in jail. Faster than I could say, no, wait, not jail. They didn't even give me a chance to explain anything. I just want to see the faces of my wife Perda and our daughter Aklet. But I'm only telling you this because you seem like a trustworthy sort. I've actually seen my daughter a few times, so on average I'm more than happy than upset. Even though they have me in this jail, I do see her occasionally. However, I haven't seen my wife even once. I know she planned to work at a clothing store in Gerudo Town, but that's all I've got. I'm sure my daughter could tell me more, but I haven't been able to talk to her yet. Perda, Aklet, I know we'll be together soon. Well, I can tell what time of day it is in here, not being able to see the outside world. I did figure out that Aklet runs in by one direction in the morning, and she goes back out the other way at night, though. I think the sleeping area is near, so that's probably why I see Aklet walking by so often. But I haven't seen Perda at all. It's all been tough on the old spirit. What? Perda's working at the Gerudo Secret Club? Oh, that's the clothing store's called? What an unusual name. Well, I'm happy to hear she's doing well. She must be working hard to support Aklet up there in that shop. That's it. I'll do my part by watching over Aklet while she's away. I'll just have to be from inside this cell. You realize it's better to behave yourself. In any case, the captain sent word to let you out. Better not see your rule-breaking face in here again. This is the jail. Even though you have special permission to be in Gerudo Town. Pound? I still won't let you pass this point. Really, the only way into the jail is to break our rules. Vo are not normally allowed inside the jail or town. And the one in jail broke that rule, so he's locked up. Even though you have permission to be here, if you break the rules, you'll join him. We're supposed to find this later.
Hey!
Welcome. A man? It must be that man. I mean, Vo that everyone's talking about. It's so unusual to see a man here. So you really did get special permission to be in here, huh? All the same, you should still be on your best behavior. You wouldn't want to end up thrown out or in jail. That's what normally happens when men come here. Like what happened to that guy over there. But I do think you don't have anything to worry about as long as you behave. Anyway, this is important. Since you've been allowed in town, you absolutely have to try the spa plan at Hotel Oasis. The owner of the place, Roma, has a special technique that's all the rage. Originally, I was just another customer coming here, but I got hooked. Now I work here as an assistant. Haha. The spa plan that Olu offers is reasonably priced and a good option, too. Well, just keep in mind that's discounted for a reason. I don't think results are guaranteed. You're the chief's guest, right? Since it's a special occasion, would you like to try my spa plan? Used to run a shop on the surface, but with the sand shroud and those monsters, guards told me to evacuate. I had 6 months' worth of reservations booked, but obviously those haven't been happening. I'm a bit out of practice. Good news for you, I guess. You can rest or you can take advantage of the spa plan without having to wait. How about it? Do you want to rest here? You're not familiar with the spa plan. I suppose I shouldn't be surprised. The Vo wouldn't know much about our town, after all. Anyway, the spa plan we offer will fill you with energy and a truly unique set feeling of resilience to great dangers. As extra bonus, it'll feel like years of worry have been washed away, leaving your skin bright and smooth. Show me someone who wouldn't appreciate that, and I'll show you someone who's wrong. Haha. Intriguing, right? What do you think? Standard stay is 20, spa plan's 50. It's too bad. Not every day I get to host a Vo, after all. Mommy works secret map. I want to be a great scholar. I'll be just like Rotana. Oh, that's Auklet. Yeah. Huh? Oh, you're the Vo. Sorry, I don't have time to deal with the Vo right now. All my attention needs to be on prepping to welcome the out-of-town Vi. Sandshroud's making it difficult. I suppose I could tell you, after all, your situation's unique. As it happens, young Gerudo aren't traditionally allowed to interact with Vo. For Vi born outside the town, when they reach a certain age, they're summoned back to Gerudo Town. That small Vi over there is named Auklet. She's recently lived with her mother, Perda. But Perda started working at one of the shops, one that has a complicated relationship with this town. So she's rarely in the shelter anymore. That must be why Auklet spends so much time looking at the drawing on the wall over there. Thankfully, this town is like one big family. I'm sure the little one will get used to living here soon enough. Do they not care about how wrong this is only because of upholding tradition? Yeah. Well, it's to protect... They feel it's to protect themselves. Mostly. That new Vi should be arriving soon, I imagine. Though I guess the sand shroud will make it really hard, if not impossible, to reach the town right now. Wait, what? A Vo? No way! Sound the alarm! Guards! What's that? You have special permission from the chief? Well, that explains that, and sorry for shouting. Wait, maybe a Vo could endure my spa plan practice? Okay, Mr. Vo, if you don't mind, would you help me with my spa plan practice? I call it practice, but I can guarantee that it'll make your body feel good as new. Don't worry about it. This is what I'm still working on. If I get things just right, you'll feel a boost of energy, just like the spa owner's plan. The apprentice plan's only 25 rupees, too. That's half off the owner's plan, you know? Sucks so. How long would you like to relax for? Till morning. Okay, I gotta put all my focus, all my power into this. Yeah, to be fair, the previous Vo Chief was really, really bad. I've mostly worked on Vi, so let me know if I'm pressing too hard. I guess it went well. Good practice for me. A good deal on spa treatment for you. Always glad to practice more, so welcome back anytime. Hey, you're a Vo, aren't you? So the rumors were true. There's a Vo in town. You don't look like the Vo dummies from the Vo and U class, though. But I guess you look like how I imagine a Vo looks. Anyway, I'm Pearly. Nice to meet you. This is Auklet. She's a Vi who became my sister recently. Well, I mean, not like my blood-related sister, but I think of her like family. By the way, my actual older sister is a scholar. Isn't that incredible? I think I'll become a scholar too when I grow up. What is this picture? Mommy Works secret map. Oh, is this just telling you where the, yeah, this is just telling you where the secret shop is. I don't think we need to worry about it. Hey, don't look... But there's a Vo talking to us, right? I think you're right. But I've obviously just started with the Vo and U classes, so I'm not sure what to do about it. Well, for now, pretend not to notice. Oh, you must be the Vo everyone's been talking about. Now, normally I wouldn't have anything for youngsters like you, but I've heard a new Vi is going to be coming to town sometime soon. That news sparked a fire in me. Came with a special version of my signature drink. It's one everybody, from Vevi Vava to Vaba, can enjoy. However, I can't get my hands on what I need to make it while we're stuck here, and I don't want to forget the recipe. Where is this sand shroud going to clear up anyway? See that Vo has been locked up in the jail? Oh yeah, the one that used a sand shroud to try to sneak into the town. What about him? A little while ago, I went to grab something from that shelf over there, and while I was standing there, I swear I heard someone say Auklet. I've heard Auklet before. I think that's the name of Perda's Vivi. You know, the jail is just on the other side of that wall. The wall behind the shelf, I mean. I'm wondering if maybe it's Perda's husband locked up in there. Reminds me of something I heard when Perda came back to town with little Auklet in tow. Didn't the guards mention they'd seen a Vo wandering around the outside of the town then? That has to be who it is. Most everyone's been avoiding eye contact with this Vo, including me. I could turn my back on past loves and focus on finding the perfect Vo for me, but this sand shroud means I can't even... Okay. It's the same dialogue.
Whoa.
Hey, what do you think you're up to? I'm using it as a backrest right now, so maybe leave it alone? Not a great backrest, though. Much too rigid. One day I can once more lounge on the sofas in the canteen on the surface. Like on the previous game, even when you saved the town, you still had to sneak in. And now in this game, they kind of just went, fuck it. You can be here if you really want to. I believe the chief's letting you stay in the shelter. She must be playing some kind of joke. You just worry about what fruit you're going to buy, and don't even think about distracting my daughter for her studies. What? What do you want? I'm busy right now, okay? You need to make sure the Vo of my dreams doesn't hear my feelings for him. But how can I properly focus the positive energy or put bottles in the water while this guy's loitering around? Get out of here, scram! Augustes. Oh man, I barely hit that in time. Hey, you recently arrived, right? Does that mean the sand shroud has finally died down? Oh, hang on. Now that I really look, I can see sand covering all your clothes. What was I thinking? If the sand shroud was really gone, I doubt everyone would still be hanging around. Sorry, I just asked you a question. I immediately went off on my own little journey there. Ever since the sand shroud started, I haven't even been able to see my husband. It's left me a little frazzled. It's 12 rupees, you know. Does it sound okay to you? I want to do some cooking. You could use the pot in the shared kitchen. Then in the path with all the palm trees. So you're the Vo the chief is getting special permission to? Why would the chief make a special exception for you, I wonder? Oh, but I love a good mystery. In any case, if you're planning to help the chief, you gotta keep your energy up. And mushrooms are perfect for that. Do you have any idea how common they are and how many nutrients they contain? You should buy some, either to eat right now or to save for later. It's 20 rupees. Eat it right now so you can grow into a fine Vo. Such generosity. I can see why the chief considers you a friend. They really don't know, do they? No. They don't. Blonde. No abs. Not a Vi. I'm not in the habit of allowing Vo to pass me, but you are a special case. You may pass. Oh, I didn't want to do that. Or Stella left. Oh, you must be that Vo everyone's talking about. Say, are Hylian Vo interested in archaeology? Would surprise you to learn that I'm an archaeologist myself. After much work, I've finally deciphered these stelae. You want to hear what's written on them? You do, don't you? If you insist. First up, the stela over here on the left, it says, the 7 heroines who protect the Gerudo. Their secret will be expressed on 6 stelae. As for the stela over there on the right, it says, the 7 heroines who protect the Gerudo on 8th channels and guides the power of these 7. I doubt you know this, being a Hylian Vo, but we Gerudo believed in heroines for a long, long time. The heroines, excuse me. They are said to have protected and guided our people in times past. Unfortunately, I found very little in the way of documentation about the heroines themselves. Maybe debates and disagreements surrounding these enigmatic figures. Some argue for revering all 7 as a collective, and others for worshipping each one as an individual. Certain rabble-rousing contrarians even claim they were not 7, but 1 or 8. It is one thing scholars love, it's arguing with each other. But these stelae definitely support the theory of 8. An incredible discovery, isn't it? You could stop here and rightly say that I've changed the face of archaeology. But if I found the other 4 stelae, who knows what I might learn about the heroines. I wonder too about this orb I found while searching for the stelae. Is it connected somehow? If I gave a presentation on this, I'd be the star of the Archaeology Society. But I've not been able to find any stelae besides these 2. Since there's nothing like them on the surface, the others must be underground somewhere. I wish I could see the text inscribed in those stelae. Even just a picture would serve my purposes. The heroine's secret. Shelter's so big and yet I can't find them. It's possible they were destroyed or altered when the town was constructed. Happy to repeat myself. No. This game is so wordy for how little it tells you. A Vo. Little Gerudo aren't supposed to talk to a Vo, and I'm a little Gerudo, so that means you have to stop talking to you now. Hey, my granddaughter still has a lot to learn before she could talk to a Vo. If you need something, just come to talk to me instead. Sometimes think about the students that recently graduated from this class. They set out to explore the world and possibly find the Vo of their dreams, but they aren't exactly seasoned travelers. Hope they're okay. Last I heard, they were near Outskirts Stable. Sure, everything is going fine. At this rate, as long as the sand shroud is around, we can't rent out any sand seals. At this rate, my job might evaporate. Maybe I should start looking to becoming an attendant to Lady Riju's beloved sand seal, Patricia. Right now, Pata's looking after Patricia, but she's a soldier too, so I wouldn't be shocked if she had to help with all the strange monsters. I'm serious about changing jobs. Maybe this is my chance? I guess it's true. I heard the guards were talking about it, but I still don't believe a Vo is actually here. I'm impressed. He made it all the way here. They'll do the sand shroud. Oh, did you rent a sand seal to get here? Nope. What, but if you didn't rent one? No, he couldn't have found a wild one. The sand shroud has almost made it impossible to track them down. Does that mean he walked? That's even harder to believe than him finding a wild sand seal. Oh, you Vo. Are you all such pranksters? You obviously must have rented one from the shop near the entrance to the desert. It's the only answer that makes sense. Sark so for your business. My mom and I are in the business of training sand seals and renting them out to folks. Sand shroud's made it too dangerous to go above ground right now, so my shop is temporarily closed. But if you've got questions about sand seals, I'm happy to answer them. They can sense unease in the air, so I'm trying to give them constant care and attention. Not too worried about the ones here. They're plenty safe. It's the wild sand seals out in the desert I'm worried about. Hope they're okay. Sand seals are special animals that live in the Gerudo Desert. I'm sure you've noticed your feet getting stuck in the sand when you try to cross the dunes, right? Well, not only do these little ones call the desert their home, but they breeze through it with ease. That's the only reason they're vital to our way of life. And they aren't easy to catch and train either. It takes a lot of work. Luckily, folks like me are happy to do it. I'm proud of the sand seals I've trained and happy to rent them to customers. Yep, you often see them if you're out wandering the desert. But they're extremely wary creatures. If they notice you, they'll flee faster than you could save a sock. Of course, I mastered the art of stealth. I could sneak up easily on them, very, very slowly. Okay, thank you for giving me a tutorial. If you manage to get a hold of a wild sand seal, the moment you let those range drop, the sand seal is done with you and heading for the dunes. Most folks don't want to go through the trouble, so they just rent one in sand instead. And sand? Sand Poplio. Hope the sand shroud clears up soon. Can't make a living if I can't rent out sand seals, sand shrews. Hope the chief is okay. Maybe I should go after her, but I'm just attending to Patricia. I would be acting against her wishes, too. Oops. If I were to go through there, I could just go... If I were to go, though, could just go through here. It comes out the northern ruins, and that's where the chief was headed. Patricia. Ah, my apologies. Patricia is the chief's beloved sand seal. You've heard of sand seals, right? They're desert creatures who can navigate the dunes with amazing ease, and Patricia has a very special one. She seemingly has the power of an oracle. Or she did. Ever since the upheaval, she's mostly been just staring at those strange numbers. I've been her attendant for years now, but even I can't make sense of these turn of events. She's off with the chief right now. They're headed to the northern ruins. I want to speak with Patricia. You'll probably have to wait until things settle down and the chief isn't so busy. Chief went to train in the northern ruins. She rode out with her beloved sand seal, Patricia. I'm worried, though. There have been a lot of these strange monsters popping up in the world lately. But as worried as I am, this frustrating sand shroud makes it impossible to navigate the desert. The chief has an amazing sense of direction, but maybe I'm not so lucky. So instead of traveling above ground, I was thinking of using the secret passage to get to the northern ruins. I let myself stop worrying about the chief. Wish this Vo would go and check on her for me. Then at least I'll be able to rest a little easier. Alright. Just stop fucking talking and I'll do it. Huh. Oh, this isn't... Oh, wait a minute. There's statues of people here, and there's symbols on each of them. Huh. Well, you know, there's symbols on each of them. What? Just put me on top of the town. Wait, where's the door lead? think about looking down on our noble guards, understand? Not only have they adapted to a brand new training regimen, one focused on mobility, but they dove straight into battle without hesitation against the Gibdos. They have nothing if not their pride. Only heard about secondhand, but the guards have been training hard to improve their desert mobility. You see, some time ago, right when Lady Riju had become chief, Gerudo Town faced a major crisis. After it was resolved, Lady Riju swore that our military forces would be prepared to face any new threats that came along. Unfortunately, that was a tougher task than anyone thought. Luckily, Lady Riju's close friend, Princess Zelda, came to visit. Princess suggested the Gerudo learn to be more in touch with the desert itself. This inspired Lady Riju, and she proposed a new training regimen. At least that's what I've heard. Fortunately, it doesn't seem to have helped against those Gibdo things. They're strange monsters. Our spears didn't even scratch them when the guards tried to fight. Can't think of a time where monsters as ferocious as those prowled the desert. Even with the new training regimen the troops went through, those monsters were too tough. Brute force won't help you much if you run into them. Be clever. Better yet, think of some kind of new weapon to fight them with. Everything hurts. Guess I still can't move. Those things, it didn't matter how many you took down, but they just kept coming. Where in the world could they have been coming from, though? Gibdos are a nuisance. They keep attacking us from the cover in the sand shroud. Were it for Lady Riju and her lightning strikes, we'd be wiped out already. Ugh, we're supposed to be protecting her, not the other way around. What guards are we? Lady Riju's lightning strikes clearly damaged those monsters. Wonder if I attach an electric Lizalfos horn to this spear, would that make it enough for me to fight back against them? But they're valuable. Wonder if there's some other material I could attach in its place. Monument to the 7 Heroines. I understand what you're saying. But right now it's a luxury that we even have this much space for the shelter for training. It's only enough room for sparring, so that'll have to do for now. But Captain Teake, we need the training area. Is there no way to get it opened back up for us? Oh, you're the Vo that the chief is allowed inside the town walls. If you're interested in the training area, you must be looking to refine your abilities, yes? Well, the Southern Oasis training area is where we've been working to improve our desert mobility. Physical strength is important in fighting, of course, but being able to easily navigate the desert is valuable, too. In fact, I argue that maneuverability is the most important part of surviving the desert. If you really think that, then we need to reopen the training area and get to work right away. I already said no, Sudri. We underestimate how dangerous the desert is. We'll never live long enough to master it. Captain Todakeke, damn it. Going out and training in the sand shroud would just be throwing away your life. Till the sand shroud ends, we can't go to the training area. I won't allow it. Be careful. Can't you tell when someone's deeply focused on a dangerous task? Cannons demand the utmost care when handling. I may only be practicing right now, but if my hand slipped, I could set off the cannon. Don't talk to me again. It could be bad. Really bad. Oh. I guess I'd put a ball in there and then talk to her and she'd set it off. Powder? Check. Cannonball? Check. Aim barrel at target? Check. Finally start the countdown. 3, 2, 1. Fire! No! Yeah, I could have just avoided shooting that wall. Oh no, it went off. Why was it loaded in the first place? Yeah. Hey, Barda! The shelter's an important piece of our history. What are you doing firing that off down here? I'm sorry. Hey, this is your fault. Just unbelievable. This is exactly why we're so wary of Vo. Well done. We're done. I hope we never speak again. Everyone in town's been informed of the special exception you've been given. Some may personally be shocked to see you, but some may still be shocked to see you, but don't take it personally. Boom, I made a bridge. Took me like 10 seconds. And of course, feel free to make use of our inn or any shops. Though Lady Riju's away, seeking a means to defeat the Gibdo, I'm sure she would welcome you as I have. Do you have questions for me? Training in the ruins. Should be there despite the challenges. Excellent leader. Gibdos are strange monsters, right at the same time as Sand Shroud. Spears we will have surprising little effect. Trying new ways of fighting back. What does this one say? Let's see. 7 heroines protect the Gerudo with the powers of heart, skill, fortitude, wisdom, flight, mobility, and compassion. Yes, this legend is well known, but it's never been verified. Till I came along, that is. I'm curious about what might be written on the stele. Don't you have more to show me? Do I? Oh, you don't appear to have any new pictures. Only 3 of them remain. Okay. Let's see, what am I talking to you? But then my Vaba would get mad at me. Besides, I know it's best to know how to Vo live before we really talk to them. Mrs. Shy talked about that in class, so that means it's still too soon to talk to a Vo. Bobby's been training hard since we fought the Gibdos. She's the one who told us that our spears wouldn't even leave a mark, though. The only thing that seemed to have any effect at all was Lady Luigi's lightning strikes. Instead of practicing with the regular spears, should we be looking for a weapon that has electricity flowing through it? Maybe. If we bring that up to her right now, she'll tell us to pay attention to our own shortcomings. And if we're really unlucky, she'll drag both of us into her intense spear training, too. If you've got something to say, make it quick. After our humbling first encounter with the Gibdos, I realized that we needed to establish a new unit to combat them. The new unit's in the middle of the training, so they need to get fighting shape fast, since the enemy could strike at any time. Yeah, the first time we fought the Gibdos, they had us on our heels the whole time. Numbers and strength were on their side. The best we could do was an organized retreat to protect the civilians. Most of the guards that held the Gibdos are still recovering from their injuries. Hopefully this new unit can help us avenge our comrades and return to the surface. But first they must finish training. Well, the Gibdos did a serious number on us before. It was so bad that some of the guards who fought in the first encounter are still recovering. I believe that partly has to do with how hard it is to protect yourself while using a spear. Both hands are full, you see. So I've established a new unit that will use a sword and shield instead. You could better guard yourselves that way. That first encounter, well, if Lady Riju hadn't been there with the control of lightning, we might have been wiped out. All the more reason to get the new unit ready. We have to keep Lady Riju safe. Hey, Vo, if you need something, talk to me. Don't want you getting away with the sword and shield unit, okay? Did everything I could to fight against the Gibdos with my spear, but I hardly left a scratch. They're incredibly hardy, and their numbers, if we didn't pick them off fast, they'll surround us and wipe us out. But if we want to win, I've got to hone my spear skills. I'm guessing this just leads back up. Hurry up and get moving already. Jeez, are all Vo as slow as you? You should know this. Vo means man in Gerudo. Maybe you need to write it down? Sorry, Bo? No, Vo, with a V. Bite your lower lip when you say it. Vo. It's important to know this because Vo means man in Gerudo. I've had to explain this so many times since I became a guard. Someone asked what I thought I'd be doing today. Opening the door for a Vo would not have made the list. Very shades of Hyrule Castle Market from Ocarina. Starlight Memories, a jewelry shop. Jewelry. Sandseal Rental Shop, Westgate booth. Statue out there. Gerudo bow. This is where the class used to be held. So you go to military training, then you come in and learn how to talk to dudes. Yeah, this is where Riju sat. And this is where Patricia would be held. So she could give her fortune-telling advice. Oh, back of my leg's itchy. Oh. Ooh. Ooh. Okay, good. Feels good. This is Riju's diary. Received an unsettling report from Valyria today. Strange haze. Someone called it gloom is emanating from beneath Hyrule Castle. Those who touch it fall ill. But my friends Link and Zelda are in Hyrule. I'm sure those two could get to the bottom of this problem. A new, much more worrying report has arrived. Both Link and Zelda have gone missing while exploring below Hyrule Castle. Shortly after they were lost, the castle lifted off into the sky, where it was joined by countless small floating islands. So much happening all at once. Your outfit combos making me wish you could wrestle in this. There is a minigame that I skipped. Oh wait, no, Twilight Princess has the sumo game, where you can wrestle the Goron if you had and you need the iron boots. What is going out in the world, and are those two safe? Things are growing more and more dire across Hyrule, and now the dangers come here as well. A sand shroud, the worst sandstorm in recent memory, has covered the area. People are taking shelter underground. We traveled out to see if we could discern the cause of it. We were ambushed by new monsters called Gibdos. To make matters worse, I wasn't able to accurately hit them with the lightning I can call down. We were inundated, and those seeking safety from the sand shroud are the Gibdos. We're inundated with those seeking safety from the sand shroud or the Gibdos, and we still don't know what's caused this. Is that a sand whale-rin? As chief of Gerudo Town, I'm to blame for these failures. Fortifications protecting the shelter are strong. There's no way the monsters will be able to break through. We're also lucky to have a good source of water in the shelter. We must watch for invaders trying to use the waterways. As a precaution, we should cover the hole behind the throne. Sitting here feeling sorry for myself won't solve anything. I'm going to leave Valyria in charge of the shelter and go train. The ruins to the north aren't too far. This should be a perfect place for me to practice with my lightning. Despite my worries for my people and for the world, I must do what I can. I know it's what Zelda would advise me to do. Oh, Lady Urbosa, if only you were here with us. Watch over us and keep these dark times. And keep Zelda and Link safe. Hole behind the throne.
Yep.
Oh, look, I can pick him up.
Yep.
The shrine is up there. Gerudo shield. Also, I said this when I thought about this when I was playing Breath of the Wild, but like this place, the throne room is exposed to the like it's just on the back of the town. It's exposed to the desert. If an assassin came from behind, Riju would be fucked. Needs Paper Mario Desert music. These are all filled. This place is all filled with water in the first game, but now it's all sand. It's all sand. You know what this town's design kind of reminds me of? And it's something relevant to an emote you've posted several times now. This looks like the waterways up here remind me of Phoenix City from Pokemon Coliseum. There's an orb right there. I wonder what these orbs are for, though. Now that OG Paper Mario RPG is getting a remake, I hope that one day OG Paper Mario gets its due respect. Maybe. A secret could be the reasons the ghosts have moved on. Is a secret about the monsters that doubtlessly killed them? I think I've seen everything I can see in here. Oh, you're back. As far as the guards haven't found you. Normally they're pretty good at catching intruders. Usually Vo tries to throw in jail. Won't turn you in, of course, but once you're done shopping, you should get out of town before the guards find you. Oh, then what are you up to right now? Oh, I can't tell her? Really? That's kind of sad. See, the thing is, though, Paper Mario's already playable on the Switch, so I don't think they'll be remaking it on the Switch. Yeah, like I said, Riju sits right here, and it's literally like the back of the town just like opens up in the desert, and it's not even that like hard to climb up here. It's like an assassin could easily get her, and it's funny because in Age of Calamity, when you come to visit Urbosa, initially it's not her, it's an imposter, it's Koga, I think. Oh, is this just another way into the shelter? Yep. Got my gripes with Thousand Year Door, and you know why? Not to be honest, no. What are your gripes with Thousand Year Door? It's good in a different way for me. It hits different than the original Paper Mario does. I do want to stream Thousand Year Door at some point. Origami King is ass. All the modern ones aren't that great, to be honest. Origami King is probably the best the new age ones got. And even the bar is kind of low there. Because everyone cares more about the other games, but not the OG game. That's not true. People love the original Paper Mario. Paper Mario 1 and 2 are like the ones everyone wants. It's not just because of Thousand Year Door, it's just because the first two games together are an amazing duology. And hell talk about it. Come on, y'all. I see people talking about it. Occasionally, sort of. Where are the adults? I want to try doing this thing again before I head out here. A ton of messages. Boop, 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 boop. Just taking a short breather here. I'm gonna go for another about hour and a half or so. I'm gonna go straight to 4 tonight, just because I started later than I wanted to. So I'm just gonna click on a few things here. Turn my attention back. Oh! So, still iffy with Sticker Star. Sticker Star has its moments, but it's not good. The problem with Sticker Star is that it has very poor conveyance. If you do not know what things sticker to bring with you, you're just fucked at the end. Maybe there's something else I could wear that'll cover my face entirely. No, that still has my eyes visible. Here, can't see my face in this. I was one of the weirdos that did finish the game 100%. I didn't do the museum in full afterwards. The problem is Sticker Star had the potential to be a fun little, like, side Paper Mario game on the 3DS, but it just gutted too much of what made Paper Mario, the Paper Mario RPG's Paper Mario. And then both the Wii U and Switch sequel follow-ups didn't revert anything. They all relied on gimmicky battle systems that had no point in doing them, and they went super light on the story. Granted, Origami King's a little better in that regard, but it's still not great. I haven't played it. I don't want to play it. Super Paper Mario was okay. See, Super Paper Mario is interesting because that game was like a weird kind of like in-between of like action and RPG. It took Paper Mario in a new direction, but then Sticker Star veered it into yet another new direction that didn't work well. If Super Paper Mario had stayed the style of Paper Mario from then on, that probably would have been okay, but it wouldn't have been preferred. But it also wouldn't have turned out like Super Paper Mario still has all the charm and like story beats that you'd get out of the other ones. It's just after that suddenly like it went like generic Boringsville. Watch a full LP of Sticker Star on Wii U. No, Sticker Star's 3DS. Color Splash is Wii U, and then Origami King is Switch. How many more people we waiting? Oh, there's still one more person. God, you walk slow. Yeah, Color Splash is on the Wii U. That game is a fun battle theme. Actually, to be fair, like, I can't fault the music in those newer Paper Mario games because they legitimately slap, but it's also, you know, it's still not as good as the old ones. Alright, let me see if masking here works. Hey, I could talk to him like this. Oh, wow. Game actually counts the faces being obscured. So, hi, my name is Nolly. I make an amazing wild berry crepe, and I hope to share one I've made with a vo someday. Alright, that's enough. Master Detective Archives Rain Code. That game that Jasper friend of mine is playing, that's kind of like a spiritual successor to Danganronpa. And I've heard apparently good things about it. So when I eventually get to Danganronpa V3, which I might do this year, I'm not sure, it depends on how busy the end of the year gets, I'll probably get Rain Code after that, and that'll be the next visual novel-ish game. It's not even a visual novel, it's more of like, kind of like an exploration dungeon crawler with like Danganronpa-esque trial stuff. It's Danganronpa but in 3D, and not the same universe. Amazing job, Nolly. Bow are known to think with their stomachs sometimes, so mentioning your cooking was a good idea. They're especially susceptible to sweets, so well done with the wild berry crepe. Soxo to you as well. was very kind of you to conceal your face for Nolly. It seems it's just the thing she needed to get past her anxiety and talk to you. You're more than welcome to return to the class in the future.
Hi.
Okay, everyone pay attention. We're gonna... Alright.
Oh.
Pratana, let's see what you can do. Pratana? I can't do it. I think I need that drink from the canteen to give me energy. Are you okay? Let's not push you too hard today, alright? We'll just stop here. It's great when someone reaches outside their comfort zone to try something new, but no one should ever force that kind of breakthrough. I can't get a drink from the canteen, so that's gonna have to wait till later. Sorry if that word has scared you. Vo are uncommon sight to Vi here, so hopefully you can forget the reactions. Don't get discouraged, though. We'll have to see you again. If I do it... Nah, you know what? I'm not even gonna bother trying. Actually, no. Let's see. Maybe they'll switch to the third one if I try one more time.
Hi.
Nope.
Oh.
Damn it. How the fuck did we get dialogue past them? Like, Bob-ombs are fully aware of their existence and know they explode, they die, but also brings up an Origami King that they do die. And past Paper Mario games, they don't, so, yeah. Yeah, it's really silly because you have Bombette in Paper Mario, and she doesn't die when she explodes. Mario lore's fucked up, man. Admiral Bobbery, true. Yeah, I can't buy any drinks right now, so we can't move that quest along at all. That's interesting. So do you just not get the Desert Vi garb in this game? It's weird because there's so many memes about him wearing it. Alright, we've explored this town fully. It's time to move on. I still don't know what this is about over here, though. These appear to be the statues of the heroines, and there's a space in the middle. Unless it's by will, that's still pretty fucked up, yeah. There we go. No speed down. Valley of Silent Statues. Strange. Like going to stretch your legs and ending up in the strangest place. Windscar! Everything looks the same down here. It'd be so easy to get turned around. The people who originally made this place got lost in it all the time, too. Hey, what do you want? Were you looking in the shadows there, eavesdropping on what I was saying? Oh, you're that Vo everyone's been talking about, right? If I were younger, I might have been surprised to see you here, but at my age, well, very little surprises me. Disappointed I wasn't shocked and aghast at the sight of you? Eh. Anyway, I'm going to go. I'm feeling a little parched, so maybe something to drink at the canteen. Whoa, no! Oh, this place is freaking huge! Oh, the sand's moving down there. Oh, hell nah, yeah. I'm gonna get my bomb flowers back. Okay, there's a Zonai mirror down here. Ah, fuck. Alright. Sacred Arrow. Damn it, now I'm thinking about Inuyasha and Yashahime. Yashahime was fun. I watched both seasons of it. It's a neat little, like, after story for Inuyasha. The end of it's pretty interesting, too. Though I do wish they kind of had more involvement with with a certain character that existed in the present day that had relevance to the past. Best Paper Mario partner, go. Ephraim said Watt, and you know what? I'm kind of inclined to agree. Watt is extremely helpful because she can do more damage than anyone else. What's standard attack? Oh, this is straight up Spirit Temple shit right here. Vivian. Yep, Vivian's up there too. Vivian and Bo are both very good. Nora's enemy defense powers Mario up. Yep. Watt is very good. Vivian's very good. Lady Bo is very good. Really, there's very few bad party members in Paper Mario. Vivian had the fire punch too. Sorry, I like Lady Bo. Yep, Lady Bo's great. Personally, I have a thing for... Not the Koopa from Paper Mario. Who's the one from Thousand Year Door? Is that Koops? I like Koops. I like his design. He's got like the kind of sad looking... Yeah, Koops. I like his little bandaged sweatshirt design. It's cute. Fire punch and everyone burn power, yeah. There's another one. Another one. And let me guess, there's one back here as well. Yep, I knew it. Okay, we gotta mirror shield this shit. Oh, Ash is playing, The Yoshi is a great part. Oh, yes, I forgot about the baby Yoshi in Thousand Year Door. The one you can name. Baby Yoshi has no canon name. No, it doesn't. I forget what happens if you try to hatch it without naming it. The Thousand Year Door Yoshi name. Mini Yoshi is Mario's fourth party member in Paper Mario: The Thousand Year Door. Is a spunky Yoshi baby. Okay. You can only name your Yoshi. The other Yoshi was named. There's no canon name. I can't remember what happens. Color is determined by the time. Yes, that's true. What color did I get for him? I have no clue. I've only played Thousand Year Door once, back when it, like, not when it first came out, but like a year or so after. I'm literally... It's funny because the day we went and my brother and I went and got that game, it was the same day that Mario and Luigi Partners in Time came out. So he bought Thousand Year Door and I bought Partners in Time, and then we played them, and then we switched and played the opposite one. And let me tell you, at the time, Partners in Time, not terrible. I know it kind of gets a lot of shit, but it's a pretty good game. I saw like a Let's Play of it last year, and it still holds up. Okay, good thing I still have the Diamond Reaper. That was quite a day, too. The day that game came out, I remember it was big snowstorm in my town. My brother and I walked all the way to the town over to get our games from GameStop, and then we took the train back, which is unusual because the train stop, where the GameStop is, it actually doesn't get trains every day or every stop because it's such an underutilized station. So we got lucky. Okay, just gotta line this up right here. No. Just put it down here. Thank God I actually have something to help make this a little easier. Nope. Shit, come on. Really? That's not hitting it? It's like pointed straight at it. Is it not tall enough? Why is the light, like, dipped down? Oh, because it's not solid. This is frustrating. I'm not a big fan of how the mirrors work because the height is so important that, like, if it's even slightly off, it's not going to work. See, look at that. It's so pointless. Why is it like that? Why do I have to make this so difficult for no reason? There we go. Come on. Come on, Link. What do you do? Link, come on. What the fuck are you doing? It's not that hard, dude. Eight-directional link. Yeah, well, you're no match for me when I put on this lightning helm. Where is it? Go ahead and walk right past. Actually, no. Fuck it. Yeah. Oh god. Natural light. Wow, all that for a topaz, really? What do you got in there? Gerudo Claymore. Touching a material greatly enhances the material's power, but doesn't add as much durability. I'm joking. I ain't holding on to that. A question. Does slashing... Yeah, wow, it does. Breaking, pots breaks your, lowers your durability. I thought it looked like Chess was about to crush Link as he was looking at the other one. Yeah. Take that. That's gonna fall. That's gonna fall. Ooh, I got a diamond out of that. Nice. Explore this cave a little more here. Ugh. I had spaghetti and garlic sauce for dinner, and it's, let me tell you, you taste that hours later. It's good, but, man, does that taste stay in you. I wanted to go to Dairy Queen tonight, and Dairy Queen was closed. I was like, what the fuck? Yo, come on. They don't usually close at 8. So I went to the Quick Check instead and got a pina colada with a banana smoothie, and it was alright, but it's not Dairy Queen. I was kind of upset about that. NGL. And a pickle. Oh, yeah, yeah. I found the local Quick Chick sells individual pickles. And it's just, I mean, that's not an uncommon thing. It's just funny to see the packaging that says contents 1 pickle. There's a chest over there. Nice. I'm almost maxed out on arrows. Not a thing there. I'm sure if you went to a convenience store, you'd see it. See, those pickles remind you of some footage that Gaijin Guma took while he was in Japan. There's a bag of donuts where each donut was individually wrapped. Oh. Have you seen the one country that does the bananas by, like, each banana's a different ripeness, so it's set so that every day another banana would reach the peak? Oh, there's a topaz right there. That's weird. Did I say that? Didn't I just say that? Like that exact phrase? That's weird. That's weird. Everything's weird. No, it seems fiddly to you. Yeah. I could definitely see that, but it's kind of a smart idea. At the very least, it seems smart. Then you have avocados where it's like, okay, it's not ripe, it's not ripe, it's not ripe, it's ripe, it's not ripe. You don't eat an avocado in like the 5-hour window that it's ripe. You're never getting a good one. That's not true. I eat overripe avocados. They're fine. Boy, are those things finicky. I'll eat avocado and sushi. That's the best kind of avocado, honestly. Feels like the fire fruit does more damage than the lightning fruit. Japan's like one of the biggest consumers of plastic, right? A lot of their stuff is wrapped in a lot of stuff, yeah. I mean, I don't know if they're the biggest consumer. I mean, America's pretty bad. Unless you're in New Jersey, where they're like, no, you don't get it. Just felt my controller rumble, and I don't know why. I heard it felt a rumble again. What the hell? Pretty bad at wrapping everything, yeah. Oh! In the minutes, come to think of it, fruit of its own sleeve, yeah. Royal bow, durability up. Better than the Zonite bow. North Gerudo Ruins. Actually, don't know where we are because of the Sand Shroud. I think this is that spot where it's like the long line of ruins up towards the canyons.
Missed again. Can't hit my mark. Won't do anyone any good. It's you.
Oh, she's dual wield?
This changes things.
Did she dual wield
Didn't
before?
expect to see you here.
Riju, Chief of the Gerudo. Still find it funny that Tulin is the only new champion. Or the only new companion.
You always show up in unusual times.
Tabo just gets knocked the fuck out.
Oh.
Did I mention? I think I did mention this. That I got the... I did mention this when I was waiting for the night class to start, didn't I? That I'm getting new pads for my headphones. Zeno linked them in chat or linked them to me on Discord. And I've ordered them with my, with some gift card money I had saved up. So I'm gonna finally get these things replaced, so hopefully I won't toast anymore. So Hyrule Castle rose up into the sky. Zelda vanished right in front of you. And now you've come here looking for clues. Link, I understand how you're feeling. Zelda's a dear friend to me as well. I'll do everything in my power to help you. But to do that, I need to bring a quick resolution to a problem we Gerudo are facing. I'm sure you notice the desert even more difficult to cross than usual. I'm wondering where the temple for this is, because there's nothing in the sky here, and there's nothing underground for this. So I'm wondering if this temple is on the surface, unlike the other two so far. It's thanks to this unusual sand shroud. It appeared around the same time the events at Hyrule Castle took place. It's blanketed the whole desert, including our town. And not long after that, swarms of monsters we'd never seen before began attacking. We're calling them Gibdos. Physical attacks don't work well against them. They're slow, but they still make investigating the sand shroud difficult. Were you watching just now? I've been practicing striking that dummy over there with lightning. If I can aim the lightning well, I think it might be an effective weapon against the Gibdos. But this technique is unrefined. I only recently discovered it, and I still need more practice. I want to master this power so I could use it to defeat the Gibdos. If I could do that, we can investigate the source of the sand shroud and search for Zelda as well. Link, will you help me with my training? I think you could use your arrows to help me aim my lightning strikes. Fire one at that dummy over there.
Oh.
Ha! There we go. Let's try something a little trickier. Maybe for those dummies over there. Maybe we could hit them all with a single lightning strike? Here's an idea. Don't try to hit a specific dummy. Instead, aim for the area in the middle of the three. Like right around where that rock is jutting out. Oh, but keep in mind, the farther away the target is, the longer it will take for me to build up the energy to hit it.
Okay.
That's an interesting ability. Gerudo Chief. She once fought by Link's side to save her side astride her trusty sand seal Patricia to save the Gerudo Desert. She became a chief at a young age following her mother's death, so she works hard to prove herself. Focused on saving her home from a new threat, she's dedicated to mastering her newly discovered lightning powers. This girl. Woo! Valeria. A strong warrior who guards Chief Riju, she's familiar with Link from his previous visits. One glance at her giant claymore deters most troublemakers. Her concern for Riju is one of the few things that softens the stern demeanor she shows her soldiers. Ugh. Can't talk. Picturing these three target dummies as a swarm of Gibdos. You should aim between them. Okay. Yes! I'm getting the hang of it now. Gibdos don't stand a chance against this power.
Oh?
Can't thank you enough for your help, Link.
Oh?
What was that? Didn't sound like any noise the sand shroud has made, that's for sure. You heard that too, right? It was... Chief! We've received word that a swarm of Gibdos are attacking Karakara Bazaar. Valeria's already on her way there. She's already... Okay, understood. Thank you. Link, we need to head to Karakara Bazaar at once. I must ask for your help once again. My lightning and your guiding arrows make us a formidable pair. Do you remember Karakara Bazaar? It's the oasis northeast of Gerudo Town. Let's show those Gibdos what we're made of. Yeah, she's a bit of a firecracker. Or I guess lightning cracker. I want to go to the Calamari Desert instead. You know, Wave 5 of the Mario Kart 8 DLC came out today, and I have yet to fucking play any waves outside of 2, I think. 2 was the last time I touched the game. At this point, I might as well just wait for the last wave to come out and then stream it. That'll probably be towards the end of the year. Oh yeah, that's exactly where I was. I was in that long line of dotted ruins right there. Today? Yeah, Wave 5 just came out. Don't let any more Gibdos get close. If help doesn't arrive soon. Sorry to keep everyone waiting, but I'm here now. We're going to wipe all those. But I'm here now. We're going to wipe all those Gibdos out at once. Follow me. Link, don't let me down. These monsters stand no chance. Got more arrows here. Oh, she's got a health bar. Monster's relentless. Where are these swarms coming from? My child. What? Oh, there's a course that you like in there? There's probably a course that's good in there. I don't remember what. Legit didn't know. Well, I mean, it's kind of weird because they don't really like the way they've been handling the release of this thing is so weird. Some Gibdos seem to be coming from there. Ugh. We need to destroy that somehow. Otherwise, they'll overwhelm us. Got Sunset Wilds. Fuck yeah. Yes. Sunset Wilds is in the game, but it doesn't turn nighttime when you're on the third lap. Riju's fucking under attack. Okay, everyone, I believe in all you. Moonview Highway, yeah. Time for an email. Okay, here we go. When I've charged up enough power, you could show me where to strike by firing an arrow. That's an interesting ability. That's cool. I can't wait to use that, like, just out and about. Strike down. They keep coming. It's as if we're standing atop a hive.
Bulyara, well done holding the line until we were able to get here. Now that we know the Gibdos are susceptible to lightning, this gives us a major advantage.
Huh.
Is that Zelda?
No, it's probably faked Fauda. I don't know. Oh Jesus.
That's bad. Real bad.
That is not good.
Gerudo Town is in danger.
They legit shout if you give you Rosalina's Ice Wall in the proper remake of GBA Rainbow Road.
Wait!
So the problem is they wouldn't do the proper remake of Rainbow Road in this game. That'd be Mario Kart 9. Also, I'm sorry, I'm talking over the dialogue
She was
now.
heading directly toward those tornadoes. And if more Gibdos are hiding in the storm... Ulyara, we need to get back now. Link, we're going on ahead. I'll meet you in town.
Okay. There's a warp there. Fast travel kind of removes the, the danger here. Oh, I don't need meals. I'm not gonna buy that shit. This, however, oil jars are always appreciated. Make some room here. And then I'm going to cook some full heal stuff. No, the truffles are what I want to look for, right? Yeah. What? Standing right next to the damn pot. Come on. Oh, got rid of the full refill shit. Fine. I'm gonna act that way. We're just gonna do it one at a time then. I'll make one with 5, just to see how that turns out. It's just +1 more for everyone. Kinda not worth it. Also, there is a hard limit to how many dishes you can have. You can only have 60 dishes total. If you're wondering why I have a bunch of carrot cake, it's because of getting all the photos for all the stables. You're rewarded with 5 carrot cakes. Which is kind of funny. There we go. 3 full refills. Should probably, like, use some of this other shit. Young man, please, have you seen a fellow scruffy with a scruffy beard around here? Sorry, that was rather rebuffed, but it's our friend Pontos. He's gone missing. When Karkar Bazaar was attacked by monsters, we ran away together, taking shelter at a local inn. When I finally had my wits about me, I realized Pontos had disappeared. In the storming sands and the rush of people, everything was a chaotic blur. I could barely see a thing. But I think I caught a glimpse of Pontos running out through the west entrance. If you get lost in the desert, our squad's rule is to wait and rescue in a place that stands out, like near a tall building. There are a lot of sinkholes in this desert, and they can really trip you up. I don't even want to think what would happen if you fell in. Chance of finding would be low enough without the sand shroud, but with it, please be okay, Pontos. Lost in the dunes, lost in the sauce, baby. Got a lot shot of each chew jelly now. We'll buy more arrows. Someone say carrot cake? Yeah, I love carrot cake. People with the Gibdos woke up? No, there's no way. Oh, she thinks she woke them up because she stabbed the hive. Oh, excuse me.
Saba. Oh.
We finally opened these. Wow, another Gerudo bow. I don't know, man, zucchini cakes are pretty good too. My friend made zucchini bread last year on their birthday. I'm actually gonna go see them again next weekend because it's their birthday again. Maybe they'll make more zucchini bread. It's so good, it's sweet. Not what I was expecting at all. When you say you made bread out of zucchini. But yeah, it's pretty good. I haven't tried it, but a couple convenience stores around here lately have been talking about the Dr. Pepper barbecue sauce. Which, I mean, isn't a huge thing. I've seen plenty of recipes that use Dr. Pepper in it as, like, kind of like a replacement for sweetener. But I'm wondering if this, oh god, I just realized look how many Gibdo hives are around here. Like, I don't think there's anything, like, I'm wondering if this barbecue sauce actually tastes very different. Because, like, barbecue sauce can have a sweet taste to it. Certainly a more robust approach than Coca-Cola, yeah. What's up? Look, Link. There's a Gibdo hive, just like the one that appeared near Karakara Bazaar. But the hive and those tornadoes were reported to have shown up at the same time, too. But it's not the only hive. There are 3 to deal with, each just outside the town gates. I don't need a clairvoyant sand seal to know a massive Gibdo attack is coming. Well, just kill them. It took 1 shot. Right now, those hives are durable and nearly impervious to attack. When they open and begin releasing Gibdos, then they're vulnerable. The Gibdos won't wait outside our walls forever. So when they launch their attack, that's our chance to strike. Huh? Is there not actually going to be a dungeon for this? Is that going to be the twist here?
Come to where I am.
Again, you heard it, didn't you? Come. Is it calling out to us? Lady Riju, Link, something the matter? What a whole article on barbecue sauce involving blueberries. Ooh, that sounds good. I'm not a big barbecue sauce guy, though. That's kind of my, like... I tend not to go for that when there's other sauces available, especially if they're spicy sauces. Barbecue sauce usually has a smoky flavor to it, and I'm not always big on that. I have to be in the mood for barbecue sauce. I thought... It's nothing. Link, for now we should focus on protecting Gerudo Town from the enemies at our gates. We must prepare for battle. Sandshroud, the sudden appearance of the Gibdos in their hives. Strange events keep happening one after another. And we saw Zelda near the bazaar, but she hasn't been seen anywhere around Gerudo Town. There's something bigger going on. We need to focus on the problem and prepare to fight. Link, I need your help again. Speak to Beliria, sorry, and the soldiers. Help us organize our defenses. Question about preparing for the battle. What's the plan? Talk to Captain Teaki in the yard. Work with her and decide how to best deploy our forces. Pada's in the courtyard. She's in charge of the materials we have on hand. We can reinforce our defenses with those. If you need anything, you should talk to her. Tell me about the enemy. Gibdos we have encountered do not fall easily when struck. Attacks only seem to dull a blade. The fire attacks as well as Lady Riju's lightning appear to be very effective. Rather than relying on the brute force of swords and spears, we should try to explore other ways to damage them. In any case, we learned that the last fight that they are not unbeatable. That's enough to give us hope. an electric Lizalfos horn in my spear like the other guard suggested, but... I don't know. Oh my gosh, she's so cute. What the hell? Who? Riju? Yeah. Where'd your thing go? For some reason, you don't have the diamond anymore. And then now it's back again. That's weird. Chat, like, fucked up on me. This really seems like such a simple solution. Is this really going to be the key to defeating the Gibdos? Well, we know nothing for sure until we try. Nothing we've done so far has been the answer anyway. Real fighting's going to start soon. I'm still sore from Bobby's scolding and all the extra training after that. Seems that regular spear attacks won't do anything. Well, we shouldn't be lax on our training. You know, things like gathering intel and learning an enemy's weakness. Fight the Gibdos with us? You know that regular weapons are going to be enough, right? I'll be happy to share materials with you. We're running a little low at the moment. We only have 3 electric Lizalfos horns on, for example. When the Gibdo raises its hand, fist ready, then ready the shield, then attack. When the Gibdo raises its hand, first ready the shield, and then attack. Okay, they get pictured perfectly. The fight will go. When I fight alongside us, just try not to get in the way. Best thing to do is to make sure all defenses are ready for what's coming. I'd want to attach electricity-emitting material to our weapons, kind of like Lady Riju's ability, but they're rare, valuable items that have been taken from electric Lizalfos. So instead, we'll try using materials that generate fire. Maybe those will work? Here's hoping. Captain Liana was talking about attaching... God, fire-breathing Lizalfos is better, at least than a sword or knife. Can't worry about the training area right now. Better to focus on the battle at hand. Stay calm, Sudri. Stay calm. Trust Lady Riju. What do you want? I haven't forgotten the trouble you gotten me into before. But okay, if you defeat more enemies than I do in this battle, I could see my way of forgiving you. I have to admit, I really, really enjoyed firing the cannon in that moment. I've been itching to do it again. Hive of monsters have appeared outside the town's walls. Won't be long before we need to deal with this threat. How should we deploy our forces? Who should we send and where? We could spread them out, lightly cover all the gates, or maybe a concentrated force to protect a weakened position. I need to decide who to send where. I'd like to hear your thoughts. Where should we deploy them? What? How is this going to help us? Why are you asking me? Change your mind, please let us know. Gather materials that I think might be useful in battle. Feel free to take anything you need from here. Also, I'm confident that I can build a barricade at any of the gates. Would that help you? There are 3 gates. From the palace, the north gate's ahead, the west gate's to the left, the east gate's to the right. I've got an idea for a barricade. These iron barrels and wood to block the path. Which gate should I set up at? North gate. Reinforce the one cannon person. Barricade's been set up at the north gate. That should slow down any attacks from that position. There's some food. Oh, and some rupees. Some of the troops found these strange capsules while patrolling. They're here too. And of course, if things get really dire, let's say if your bows or arrows all break or you run out of arrows in the middle of battle, I can help you there too. You want I can move it somewhere else? No. Alright, well, we got things working. She's like, oh yeah, there's some money there too. You could take it if you want. Let me just ransack everything you guys got. Damn it, I really need to fuse it to a weapon, don't I? bonus items. I think we're fine. This probably isn't going to be too difficult. I saved before I die like 6 times.
Oh. Ah.
The battle begins while we focus on protecting her. For the sake of the Gerudo, nothing can happen to her. Are the preparations complete? They are. Ready to go. Link. I'm curious about the voice we heard earlier, but... Yeah, little tails. Situation report. Large number of Gibdos are moving to attack the town. For anything else, we need to deal with this. Valeria, they have the town surrounded. Stay strong. This threat is also an opportunity. Fight well and we can wipe them all out in one battle, hives and all. Prepare yourselves for battle. Let's show them the true power of the Gerudo.
Oh.
Everyone, protect our chief. Protect our town.
Monsters have appeared outside town. Shore up the defenses at the gate.
Wow, her range is
Enemies
very
have emerged
far.
from the hive at the east gate. Stop them.
Oh shit, it's cold out. Where's my attack up shirt? There we go. Oh, it doesn't work here.
Enemies are pouring out of the hive near the north gate too. Take them out. Enemies from the hive near the west gate. Enemies have been spotted inside town. Did they break through the gate?
Wow, this is quicker than they seem. Am I wearing the right boots? Oh no, I'm wearing snow boots. There we go. I'm wondering why I was moving so slowly.
Flying enemies from the hive at the east gate. They're heading straight for us. Enemies are nearing the center of town. Prepare to attack. Flying enemies from the hive at the north gate too. Don't let them overrun us.
They fly now? They fly now. Yep, there it is, the Moth
Flying
Gibdo.
enemies from the west gate hive. Time for a lightning strike or two.
That's why Gibdos have wings. Yeah, they're kind of like bugs in this game rather than just mummies. Ow! The hell was that?
Eliminate every enemy you see. We're the last line of defense.
Hunter x Hunter. Oh, Chimera Ants? Yeah. God, that arc is like the heaviest anime arc I think I've ever watched in anything. But you feel like absolute shit by the end of the Chimera Ant arc. There are like no good guys at the end of that. Well, not even that there's no good guys, it's that people get pushed to their limits during it. In very emotionally trying ways. Too scared to watch the rest of it because of that. I will say there were some fucked up moments in the Chimera Ant arc. Really? Oh my god, how do you do this? Dang, Togashi, are you okay? No, he's not okay.
Yes! That hive is out of action.
What? She had like a huge chunk of health left.
Sorry, Link.
Man, that was such a waste of time. Alright, that's one game over. I even said that I was gonna die like 8 times. That's bullshit. She had a lot of health left. I don't know how she lost it all that quickly. You saw she had a huge chunk of health left. Alright, then I'm not gonna defend anything. I'm gonna wait out there until the hive opens up and just kill all 3 of them. We can just clean up afterwards. Lost a ton of Gibdo bones there because of that. And wings, and moth wings.
Monsters have appeared outside town. Shore up the defenses at the gate.
Alright, Laws is streaming today, I forgot. I saw he was streaming earlier. He's still streaming, probably.
Enemies have
He hasn't had a
emerged from
chance
the
to stream in a
hive
long
at the
time.
gate. Stop them. Enemies are pouring out of the hive near the north gate too. Take them out.
Okay, when's this hive gonna open?
Enemies from the hive near the west gate. Let's hit it with lightning. Yes! That hive is out of action. Enemies have been spotted inside town. Did they break through the gates?
Okay, you 3. I'm gonna relocate here.
Flying enemies from the hive at the east gate. They're heading straight for us. Enemies are nearing the center of town. Prepare to attack. Flying enemies from the hive at the north gate too. Don't let them overrun us. The enemies won't stop coming until we wipe out all the hives.
Sweet time charging up there. Alright, fucking switch my armor back because it died. Damn it.
Eliminate every enemy you see. We're the last line of defense.
Richard, what are you doing?
That's the last of the hive. All we have to do now is clear out the rest of the Gibdo.
Whew. I should have figured that you just had to go straight for the hives, but yeah, it was pretty easy. It was easy once you get the hang of it. I just didn't do the right thing the first time.
Oh?
Link, I'm incredibly grateful for your help in the battle. On behalf of all the Gerudo, thank you. I suspect the Gibdo threat will calm down a bit now that we've wiped out the hives that were surrounding the town. And also the hives crumbled in the sand when we destroyed them. What if the Gibdos have some kind of connection to the sand? Or maybe they're connected to the sand shroud? Did they make it? Did it summon them? And then there's the voice you and I both heard. Voice and lightning. That reminds me of something. Link, there's something you should see. Come down to the mural in the underground shelter. Wait, what? Oh yeah, look at that. That's probably a hammer, right? Sand seal statue hammer. Gives plus 10. Skyward sand sword. Skyward sand hammer. Well, it's like my Fierce Deity sword has the Bolson sign on it. Oh, Link, you came. Look at the mural on this wall. It's thought to have been painted by the ancestors of the Gerudo. It appears that when they created it, they were also using the shelter to hide. Perhaps the Gerudo of the distant past were also beset by some great disaster. Anyway, the writing on the mural says, standing back to back with the throne, witness red pillars across the vast sea. Unite the pillars in light to reveal the lightning stone and open the way. You who can hear my voice, come to me. I await you. That mysterious voice spoke to us. Its word which reminded me of this mural. This image must represent a location of some kind, and the engraved words are a riddle to discovering its location. It's the only explanation that makes sense. Standing back to back with the throne, witness red pillars across the vast sea. Unite the pillars in light to reveal the lightning stone and open the way. Okay. Back to back with the throne. Okay, so we have to go up. Sand shroud make it impossible to explore Gerudo Desert, except maybe if you could soar in the sky like a Rito. I was gonna suggest fusing with Riju's toys, but dang, legit like this part of the riddle solving. Really? Trying to see what it is. Trying to figure this riddle out as much as I can. Mix and match our shit here. Back to back with the throne. Red pillars. The shock fruit are red, but... I guess those out there? Can't summon here. Oh, right. Are these red? I can't really tell because it's the middle of the night. Interesting. Ah, okay. So there's some secret here. Oh, maybe I have to break that open. There we go. This nut wide open. There's a mirror up there. I guess we're not meant to use that one just yet. Oh, there's a spinning thing over there, though. Hold up. What's this do? Oh, it rises that pillar. Okay. Ah. Look at that. Oh, that was all I needed to do. Unite the pillars and light to reveal the lightning stone and open the way. You can hear my voice come to me. I await you. So you get in the middle of the triangle, but like, what am I supposed to do here? Alright, you know what? Let me warp back to Gerudo Town. Get a better view from higher up. Maybe I do have to do something at the third one. Maybe it's not actually connected. Dragon. Yeah, it's not actually connected. That's why I got confused. It looked like a triangle from a distance, but it was not. There's a Korok up there. I see the stone. Never mind. That was not a Korok. Krokorok. It's one of my favorite Pokemon. Not Krokorok, Crocodile. The final form, the red one. That's one of my favorite Gen 5 Pokemon. In fact, I think it is my favorite Gen 5 Pokemon. Fire on the ground there. Huh. What's going on there? Let's see. So we got here Hoverstone. More Hoverstones. What is that? Just like a metal rod. Stone. Huh. Oh, okay, I see what I gotta do. I'm assuming the metal rod... the metal rods are to... Oh, no, the hoverstones to get the metal rods up here. I mean, I could probably just use a weapon. I don't even need to use the metal, the rods here, but... Come with me anyway. It's kind of weird. Oh, I can ascend through them. Oh, I could probably just grab it from the top now. Or not. We could be too high up, too. That's fine. Come on, man. This is bullshit. Just why? Why am I so limited in vertical height? Like, why is that the one thing? Come on. Okay, there we go. I think you need to put all of them in, but just to be safe. I can't see what I'm doing. Oh, never mind, that worked. Triangulated. Okay. Alright. Magical... Whoa! Zelda. Link! Did you see that, Link? It's Zelda! No, she's gone. She's gone, dog. What? She's gone. Zelda go? Saw the lights of the red pillars and hurried here as quickly as I could. Cannot be a coincidence that we've seen someone who looked like Zelda twice, but a mystery for another time.
Oh?
Did you solve the mural's riddle and cause this to appear? I'm impressed. If I remember correctly, the mural said, unite the pillars in light to reveal the lightning stone and open the way.
Oh.
Maybe my lightning strike is the key. Oh. Riddle solved. Yep, I was right. This dungeon's on the surface. First one so far. Yeah, that's a lot of Gibdo hives. It's just like Paper Mario, for real, for real. When Ryu's aura is charged, you could call her on her for a lightning attack.
Here we go.
That sound, when she activates that beep. Okay, she's following me. Lightning Temple, the mural's myth risen from the sands. Oh god, how long has it been since we've done a dungeon? I've done one a month, I think, at this rate. I did the Rito dungeon in May, I did the, I did the Goron dungeon in June, and now I'm doing the Gerudo dungeon here. Oh. Forge of the Lightning Temple, Queen Gibdo. Wait, what? I'm fighting the boss at the beginning? Titty Gibdo.
Look, it's stirring up the sand trap. It must be responsible for all this. Come on, let's take it down together.
I'm guessing this is a we fight the boss then do the dungeon thing. Also, before I forget,
Has to be their leader.
I'll get a better throw than that. Ow. I'm guessing the glowy spots are the fuck me spots on it. Ow. Stop moving for a second.
What? Does that mean it's like the other Gibdos? Guys, our attack should be effective now. Can you keep going? Nothing but sand wherever we look. Where did it go?
Oh, is this going to be a we have to fight it multiple times scenario? Yeah. It fled up to the roof. Maybe there's some way to go up after it inside the structure. Come on, Link, let's look for a way in. I mean, I could just climb up there. Riju, what are you doing? Oh, she's still charging. Okay. hell? There we go. Wait, you know it doesn't work. Can I not shoot this? There we go. Well, I have a ton of Gibdo bones now, so I should use them. I will also partake of a carrot cake. And, not the seafood paella yet. Gonna stop in, like... I know it's almost 4, but I wanna... If I go for 7 more minutes, or 8 more minutes right now, that'll put me up at 52. I'll try to get exactly 4 hours. I'm curious, can I just climb up here? Just want to see if I can. This place is much bigger than it looks. How many freaking layers are there to this thing? Okay, this isn't actually... Like, you might fight it here, but this isn't actually where it is. Trying to cheat this out and skip the whole temple will not work. Mirrors. Interesting. I gotta say, this temple had a lot of build-up. The other ones kind of just go to a couple waypoints. This one had a whole like mini game, defend the temple, defend the town type thing first. That's pretty cool. They managed to shake it up just enough to be interesting. Where was she? Shouldn't do that. That wastes durability. Quark Fronguster. Okay, so I'm gonna be needing this. Flame emitters. There's our ticket in. Standard ass torch. Don't really need it. Oh my god, look how big this is. There's a basement and 7 floors above it. I noticed that, seems to be something on the left of this temple. Until we get to that point, we can't fast travel either. Alright, maybe we do need a torch. I want to get rid of Topaz Rod, because I already have a lightning emitter. Topaz. We shouldn't be surprised by that. There's a sword in there. I don't really need it. Whoa! I found a tomb like this in the depths. There were a bunch of Gibdos around it. I just kind of lifted everything, checked under all the tombs, and then like pieced out as quickly as I could.
These flames make it impossible to go further. Right, right. Easy stuff. Hey, the flames have gone out. Now we can move ahead.
Yeah, I put them out. What do you think? They just went out magically?
like we're stuck again.
No, we're not. You just walk past it. Not that hard.
The fireball stopped. I'm on my way, Link.
There's a Gibdo hive right there. Oh, look. Perfect. You? Where are you?
Here we go.
Alright, it zooms. I want to see if that one any more precision. Oh god, her charge time is so bad now.
Here we go.
Well, it'd be important to smash that, but apparently not. Ah, hidden room. What the fuck? Alright. Oh, okay, I see what I gotta do here. Rewind. Another Zonite shield. This one's durability up though, which is nice. Probably better than the one I've been using. I will never use the Hylian shield ever. Room of Hopeful Light. Oh, fuck. Is that the one I haven't fought yet? Yep, it's the Captain Construct 4. Yeah, Yeah, that thing's gonna hit hard. Gotta pull out my strongest shit here. Hopeful shit. Yeah, shite. That's the road I came down. Really? Come on, man. I can't put the whole slab there. I could just grab whatever's back there as well. Gerudo spear. Not worth it. Trying to do things the dumb way. I have the mirror shield, but it's probably not going to work right. Slams the pepper button. My Korok Frond, you piece of shit. Alright. This cannon thing sucks too. Fire like hammer it is. We have a ton of fronds. So the problem is you can't aim your shield when you have a mirror shield, so it's kind of dumb. Like, you have to actually do the grab it and then tilt it type thing. It's the only way it'll work. It's unfortunate. You can make a mirror shield, but it doesn't do a huge amount. Yeah. It's not really helpful. Alright, we'll unlock the quick travel and then I'm done. I'm gonna be done for the night. That way I can leave and do side stuff off stream. I think I'm certain the mural we saw in town was trying to guide us here. And this should be the dungeon for it, yeah. Spirit Temple, Lightning Temple. And I believe we'll also find whoever that voice we've been wondering... What? Okay, I didn't get to read that. Oh, it's the lift. That's what I'm seeing on every floor. Hey, the floor started to rise and slammed back down.
Daughter of the Garuda. This platform connects to the very top of this temple. Use your power to charge the 4 batteries, and it will function once more.
So we only got 4 things to unlock here.
Words.
I heard the voice very clearly just now. It's calling to me. It said that I should use my power to charge the 4 batteries. The monster we fought outside earlier fled to the top of this temple, and the voice that's been speaking to us said the platform should be able to take us all the way up there. If that's true, we could corner the monster at the top. We might also figure out who's talking to us and why. Okay, Link, we need to get to the very top. To start, we should do what the mysterious voice suggested and try to find those 4 battery devices. Cool. We'll do that next time. Next time-ish, because it's going to be a while before I play this again. I also have a beam emitter version of this, which shoots a beam straight forward. Cool. Alright, that's going to be it for tonight. Thank you so much for coming by, sticking with me this late. Tomorrow night, I'm going to be doing a Ghost Trick Part 2. We'll try to start earlier so I don't go as late, but it will try to be a longer stream as well. Fun stream as always. Thank you, Ephraim. I appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you for coming. Tomorrow will be Ghost Trick. Thursday will be Mega Man Star Force 2. Friday, Saturday, I probably won't be here. Maybe Saturday, I don't know yet. But we'll see what happens. Again, if I decide to do the model stuff, it's going to be next week. It's not going to be this week. I want to prepare so it doesn't another disaster doesn't happen like last night. But yeah, expect more of everything going forward. I want to get these games done, so I'm going to try to stream them as much as I can. But yeah, that's going to be it for tonight. Thank you so much. If you want to watch more streams, check out twitch.tv/team/wildabandon. Or go watch Law's FTW. He's streaming right now. I'm not going to rate him because he's kind of weird about that. He doesn't like being rated. He likes streaming to like one person. So, if you want to watch him, you know where to find him. He's not weird. He is weird, but he's fun weird. He's my friend. And all my friends are weird. What's he playing? I think he's playing Pokemon right now. Not sure. I know he streams for like 12 hours straight. Like 9 to 12 hours usually. But he only streams like once every like 4 months. That's just how it is for him. I would love to have the ability to stream for 12 hours straight. But alas, I don't. And I have to go. So, take care. Have a great night. I'll see you tomorrow. Good night.